Hey everybody, it's KZ, and it's time for more Trails of Cold Steel 3. Sorry for the extended break of about 3-ish weeks on this. A lot of things got in the way, what with us doing some various stream goals at the end of last month. I wanted to finish up Lunar, which needed a couple more streams. And then Golden Sun 2, which I was like, I just want to get that out of the way, and that took several additional streams to get through. New releases, so many things getting in the way. Let's get back to what we're really here for. Giant robots and too many characters. That's right, baby. It's time for more Cold Steel 3. Last time we finished Chapter 1. Today, we start Chapter 2 for a few hours, so I hope people enjoy. Last stream was fantastic, so I'm excited to see where things go from here. So, let's hop to it. See you on the other side. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Please clean your room. Let's go. Okay, we're good. All right, last time we finished Chapter 1 of this game, and it was quite exciting. It was very exciting. I popped off a little bit. It was cool. We'll be picking up with the very beginning of Chapter 2. I got a DM just now. Alto, you free tonight? I'm gonna throw up. I didn't know you were gonna stream CS3. I'm so high, man. Bro posted that shit right as I was like, I gotta get started. I was like, I'll check this DM in a second. Then another one pinged, and I went, oh shit. Well, they gave it their best shot.
Yes, we'll allocate a part of the donation to your tuition. I don't think you'll need to worry about anything through graduation.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you, President Elise.
There's something really funny about how they do the spin introduction even when someone's sitting down.
Student Council President. Besides, there are other students in the same situation as you. So don't worry about it at all, okay?
She's like, I'm very kind. Now, can I please fuck my brother? I just really need to do that right now. Please, God, just let me hit.
Well then, would you care for some tea and cookies? I just recently received some as gifts.
They're like, Elise, what's your favorite anime? She's like, I like the Irregular at Magic High School. And I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. See, Orimo's too easy.
Is that so? Well, he doesn't seem to be very fond of being called a hero.
I wonder if he has any girls in his class. I'm jealous. Elise is like, only I'm allowed to speak right now. How dare you even think about speaking in my presence?
Are you here?
Yes, please come in.
Oh, I see you already have a guest.
Hello, ma'am. You have a lot of hair.
Oh dear, did I interrupt something?
Please, we both know you did that on purpose.
Hello.
Well, you seemed to be troubled when she mentioned Reen. You should have simply told her. Reen's special someone was already decided 14 years ago. Or something like that.
Dude.
You're always saying such silly things. There are rumors going around about you as well, Your Highness. A secret rendezvous with the Ashen Chevalier in the Imperial Palace. Promises.
I don't think she knows how winking works. It's supposed to go up and down. You don't just like hold it for like seconds like that.
You at the ceremony after the Northern War. And, I asked him for a bit of advice too, but... Gosh, you certainly have gotten tough, Elise. Since you took on the role of student council president,
Just imagining. She didn't mean to do that, but something was stopping it from opening up again. She's like,
Well, since my
Alright, come on,
brother's
stay
become so
calm.
famous, I need to make sure to try my
open
hardest, too.
up the shutter.
Even so, there are times when I'm made aware of how little I can actually do. For example, I couldn't do a thing to help her.
It was out of your hands to begin with. It wasn't a question of finances. I hope she's doing well, though it worries me that she hasn't replied yet.
Indeed.
In addition, the way the Vander family and poor Olivert have been treated lately, it's nothing but sad news.
Very
I heard there was
rude.
an incident during the branch campus's field exercises. Reen was there, right?
Yes, in Sutherland. It seems there were some suspicious
Kiefer.
things happening there. He sent me a message telling me to be careful.
I see. How thoughtful of him. Compared to him, Cedric is... I haven't a clue.
Your Highness.
Oh yes, I drifted off the main topic. In regards to that thing I mentioned before, do you think you would be available for it?
Yes.
Imagine if you referred to all your friends in vague pronouns the way.
So I would love to join you.
I wonder if he will be co-hosting today. Like, I would only do that for like Jordan, because I'm like, no. In a negative connotation, like him, he who must not be named.
Push the order for the new devices up on the schedule. If you need to, combine both versions in one shipment. Evaluate it by cost, usability, performance, and security. The River
White woman
Corporation's
authority
operating
figures.
system has been delivered, right? Go and attend their tests. Make sure they understand the additional services we offer for it.
Hello?
This is Rhineford. What is it?
The Crossbell branch is calling. Shall I connect them?
Oh, yes. I'll be right there. That's it for the meeting. Thanks, everyone.
They're like, man, why's the boss got her boobies out all the time? That's the privilege of being the boss. Still manages to be so cute. Feel so sorry for her with how busy she seems. I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Her heart belongs to all of us here. Dude, calm down. Hold it together. Please, God. We managed to do the spin even while someone's walking. We have the technology now.
Thanks for waiting. It's good to speak with you again.
Yeah, thanks. I received the operation report. It seems like the Arcus 2 is working out well.
Oh, is this Dio? Yeah, okay. I can tell on the voice tone, even though I haven't heard her in English before. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense.
The system is working out especially nicely. On top of that, the long-distance communication is even better than I expected.
That kind of thing's a bit iffy without signal-boosting facilities. Did RF set up a bunch or something?
Well, actually, we used a little trick. I'll tell you about it the next time we meet in person. Outside work hours, if we can manage it.
I see. I'll have something to talk with you about as well. I'll be looking forward to it, Miss General Manager Elisa Reinford.
I look forward to it. Name of job and full name.
I'm happy to see her, but...
I roll up to Jordan and I'm like, you know, I'll see you later. General manager of Applebee's, Jordan.
Oh, come in.
Hello, ma'am. How's it going?
I've brought you some tea and cookies.
Oh dear, it's already 3? Thanks, Sharon. Stay and have a cup with me. Oh,
When
and
your
for everyone
co-host
out there,
Devour Pizzas be joining you.
I
No, they're
already
unbelievably
provided them
too
with coffee
stoned
and
to do
snacks.
anything. They keep going into every group chat posting their fucking cheese pizza saying fuck with me,
Oh,
so
I
not
feel alive
happening.
again. Seriously, Sharon, your tea and snacks are like an oasis in the desert of my workday.
My. It's good to work hard, but make sure you get proper rest, my lady. Perhaps you should call up the other members of Class 7 on occasion.
I'm sorry for making you worry. But it won't be that much longer before I get to see. Ugh.
Oh my. I suppose I didn't need to mention it after all.
She's
Now that
ovulating,
I think
uh-oh.
of it, you were speaking with Lady Fee and Lady Laura just the other day.
How are you doing
If you
today?
already
I'm
knew
doing
that,
alright.
then why
Just,
bother bringing it up? Ugh,
just
whatever.
chilling out.
What about you, though? I haven't seen you around lately.
Moshtarine,
It
please
seems like
fuck
you've
my
been
lady.
busy
It's
helping
getting
Mother.
sad now.
Or does
All you
it
do
have
is go
something to do
fishing
with
and
your
she
past?
call you so often, I'm begging you.
Oh my, no. Of course not. The past is in the past. My love and loyalty will not change because of it. So please, do not worry.
Just like, don't worry about it. I really like this gig. I like you. It's all good. I'm gonna do the spin again. Ellipses.
Something's off. She's being unusually kind and making me reminisce about. Oh, it's them!
Hello?
Hello?
You're free now, right?
Yeah, I'm good. Work's going well, so no fires to put out right now. All right, you two, let's get started.
Dude, the zipper between her boobies is so huge. Just like, you're like asking for someone to like grab it. She holds a baby and it's just like fucking put the dogs out. Like, who?
Yes, that's right. I plan on leaving.
Bespectacled young woman.
Introduced
Introduced from the back. The hat's very good. She's working it.
If I had been a bit faster, we could have been able to meet here. Just a little longer.
Well, aren't you happy? You humans sure come up with some interesting ideas. Like using that communication artifact the prince had hidden away as a relay for your network.
Ah, yes, the
It
slut
seems
cat.
like that bracer with all the tricks up his sleeve had something to do with it too.
And don't forget all the support Elisa lent us too. It's thanks to all the help we get from so many different people that we're able to keep going.
I don't know about that. Our kin are supposed to be hidden away guarding our sacrament by ourselves.
Who do you kin?
But anyway,
Nagito?
seems like some weird things are starting to happen to him. Not being able to come back out of his powered-up form, that's not normal.
Yes, I hope our spells are able to help him. But before that, we need to take care of this. This is the only shrine in this region. Give me a hand, Celine.
We love casting
Leave it to me,
spells.
Emma.
Cool, man. If your maid was part of ISIS, but she made the best red velvet cake ever, I'd forget. Hey, she's like, I'm not gonna be there anymore. I'm just hanging out. Conflict and Crossbell, dude. Can they not have a conflict? Like, I'm just saying, man. Can they just like chill? Conflict and Crossbell, and I'm like, yeah. And most of the girls are stacked. There's nothing new happening here. Anyway, we're jumping like a couple of weeks. Let's see what we got going on. Thought chapter 1 would be, you know, the prologue or tutorial. No, Trails typically just has, like, a few chapters as opposed to other games that do, like, 24 chapters or something closer to 20. Like, for reference, if you count the finale that they put at the end of every one of these games, this game has, like, 5 chapters or something. One day they'll do crossbows and very cheap trooping. You know, in some ways you could argue. You just wipe that shit off the map, right? And make it like a zone no one can go near. That would solve so many problems here. You don't even need a nuke, it's not too big. That is true. That is true also. You just throw a couple missiles over there. It is one city. Not even a particularly massive one. Chill on anime Gotham. What is Yin supposed to be, Batman? Oh man, she's whisking or something. That's crazy. He's like, I am going to cut things in the kitchen with a combat knife. I'm like, great, man. Anyway, Gotham implies Crossbell is cool or has good stories attached to it. It does, sad to say. This also implies there's an anime Joker, and frankly, that might be worse. Anime Joker's soul was split in half, and one half was given to Campanella, and the other half was given to that fuck-ass Blue Blanc. I don't know why I said that, it's just Campanella. I just realized Blue Blanc is just a shitty version of the Riddler.
Alright, ladies.
Solve my shitty side quest puzzle. Find my letter hidden in this innocuous zone. Do it 6 more times for 2 notebook points.
To help beginners.
Yes!
I pay for this view. There we go, much better. I needed a moment of uninterrupted whisking just to calm me down. I can make it taste professional grade like... I can't make it taste professional grade like Sandy. No, you're still good. Do not lift up the bowl like that. It makes it obvious you're whisking nothing. You idiots. Tilt it a little bit more. Come on. You ain't cooking shit. You're making not... See, this view's fine, because it's cropped perfectly. This is like when someone's like in choir class or something, and they're like mouthing the words of the song, be like, yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely playing, definitely doing everything the other people are doing. In the remake 10 years from now, they'll fix this. All you gotta do is put in like a beige texture of like some sort of like goo, and then it'd be fine. You don't even have to animate it. It just needs like, there just needs to be a color in there. It's fine. I don't need physics for my cooking section they're using to fill out one scene. But do not make it look empty. Instructor Randolph is good looking. And Instructor Mike, yeah. Turn off auto whenever the text is in voice. The boys are pretty cute too. Kurt's a pretty boy and Ash is a bad boy. Kurt's prettiness should be illegal. He's prettier than the girls. Kyrie is acceptable, since he's just cute. Dude, this is the Fujoshi summit right now. Wayne is the Stumbered type. Pablo's a jokester, and for some reason, sounds like Scottish despite clearly being named after a Latino. And Freddy is the mysterious outsider. Would you say Sydney's an unfortunate handsome type? That's a bit too rude, don't you think? We're in the middle of a cooking class right now, and all you're talking about is penis. What's your relationship with Instructor Reen, Toa? What? We saw the HUD. You have like 3 stars on him. Nobody else has that much. I heard he's also pretty close with the Imperial Princess. I heard the rumors too, though personally I've been more focused on her brother, the prince. Me too. You just looped back. Like she literally said to stop doing it, and just immediately, once the train's moving, you can't stop it. Muse, you did this on purpose, didn't you? I had plans and schemes. She's so short. It is very funny how short she is, and she's like significantly older. Hello, class. Today you're going to learn about circles.
The rest of your time will be self-study. I was given a task program from the Foundation that even a monkey could understand. Just follow the prompts on screen one at a time. Feel free to talk. That is all.
You think if he runs the little tassel that's next to his monocle sometimes get in his mouth? Seriously? If you don't understand anything, I'll help you out. No, try to figure out some of it, though. Come on, man. Guess we gotta do this. Bet the girls are having fun making sweets right now, talking about all of our penises. That doesn't seem normal. Let's get started. Schmidt is a role on the VCR. Put the Osmosis Jones at teacher. Oh, okay. He's a roll out the V. Yes, he is. Okay, yeah. He's like, I don't want to be here. Get the TV that's on the cart. We're gonna watch Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron today. What the heck, Kurt? How are you solving everything so easily? Dude, he's gaming. Ain't this your first time doing this too? It's reminiscent of swordplay and chess. I'll demonstrate the basic idea once you understand. You see, the pen can be mightier than the sword. Good looking and smart. Is there anything he can't do? Yeah, wield the large sword. It's 2 small ones. Later questions might give him some trouble, but they're acclimating. When I was in school, they would occasionally do movie-related stuff. I saw Remember the Titans on that. In 7th grade, it was 6th or 7th grade science class, I watched The Core, that movie where they tunnel into the earth to nuke the core of the earth to turn it on again. Because it was dying and then the atmosphere turned off, so a dude put his arm like outside his car, and then the sun immediately touched it and burned it immediately. Because that's a very stupid movie. I saw Cars in English class. I believe the teacher's reasoning was the writing in it is really good, otherwise known as I need a reason to just play across 2 periods 1 week the movie Cars and not do anything. All the questions have been solved. What? Hold on. Not all of these answers are correct, but this is easily a passing score. This is like an 81. I wonder if he has experience with orbital computers. Not that surprised. It's always weird how good at it he is. You kidding me? Not only is he a good-looking delinquent, he's smart too. Saw Catch Me If You Can in Personal Finance. Fun watching Tom Hanks get angry about the Flash. Yeah, that's my favorite film too. It's got my favorite bit where he's like, "Would you like me to tell a joke?" They're like, "Go ahead, alright." Knock knock. Who's there? Go fuck yourself. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty good. That's up there with most things that Alta says. How do I learn to touch type? Bet it'd make me look good. Ash Carbide. Him and his computers. Bing bong. Hello, my children. It's so wonderful to see you again. How'd cooking class go for the women? Why do we have to do a cooking class because we're women? You know exactly why. Alright, Kurt, what did I do? I don't know. Seems like they had an exciting time in class today. It would appear you often encounter trouble with women. I advise giving more care to your words. Well, I guess it wasn't really his fault, so long as he's aware. Anyway, your club activities have started, so take care of yourself, make sure you don't strain anything. Don't, like, pull your ball or anything. Tomorrow's a free day. Hobbies, games, club activities, me doing menial tasks, all of those are in our future. Early next week is Panzer Soldat training, and on the weekend we'll have our next set of field exercises. Our chemistry teacher from 11th grade has us watch Drive. That has nothing to do with chemistry at all. They just wanted to watch Drive. Considering how the last one turned out, I'm not sure how things will go. It sounds like they're just putting us in the shit every time we go and do one of those, so be careful. The missions aside, I'm concerned by the society's actions. Yeah, I get a bad feeling they're up to more of their schemes. By the way, if the government calls for you again, will we be left behind like last time? Come to think of it, I cannot deny our lack of experience, but surely we can be trusted to assist you. We can do combo. To be honest, I did it for your safety. However, you've been training and studying for 2 months now. No promises, but if possible, I'd like y'all to help out. Do you hear that? He totally promised. I will do my utmost. That's very different from the language there, but, you know. I will do my utmost. Would it be possible to schedule some additional training? I'll see what I can do. That concludes homeroom. Altina, please lead the class. Everyone,
Stand.
look.
Bow.
Everyone look at her. Look down. So, Mr. Michael's gonna be back by noon tomorrow. Yeah, it seems he's preparing the next location. He told me he'd be back in time for the briefing. Doesn't matter where it is, we just gotta put our big boy trousers and march out there like it's no sweat. Though I bet it really is no sweat for our principal. Oh, she does wear the pants around here. The students did well during our last field exercises too. Randolph, Toa. Let's give it our all. Of course, and Randy's like, I'm just gonna chill, dude. He's like, I'm gonna have a hoagie, gamble, and smoke some cigarettes. I'll see you later. Maybe good to talk with Mint or Celestin again. Yeah, we fought women and a giant robot, and then there's another robot that was stronger than the other robot. Maybe I should ask the principal and the professor about, like, the 55 plot points that were executed across 40 minutes. From Chapter 2 onward, you can have characters cook even when they're not in the party. You can use your mind magic to tell them to make you a sandwich. You set each character's costume and attachment in the thing. If no costume icon's equipped, the character's costume will auto-change with the story. During some scenes, costumes relevant to the scene will be shown even a costume I was equipped. I get it, dude. Oh! Sorry, I got scared. I got scared. Fucking, that dude's scary. Alright. I have to enjoy this moment in which the game is not railroading me with scenes to stretch. Okay, I'm good. Back to it. Hello, ma'am. Now the clubs have been founded, the school seems to be finally coming together. We will arrange for their equipment, but for the most part, students themselves will be responsible for running their clubs. Be sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here, not simply kill time. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. Wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about student clubs. Well, I too am a graduate of Thor's. Feel it's my duty to carry on the philosophy here at the branch. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs. Elliot compelled to make Reen a sandwich from a crosshair bone. He's like, dude, I know he's not here, but I think he wants me to have this. He can send it by a, like, carrier pigeon. Students should be aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant, as though the world's a battlefield. Should be clear to any who lay eyes on Dreckner Fortress. Yeah, that's right. It's a big fortress. It's got guns on it. Danger is ever present in this world of ours. Yeah, to that end, we should treat club activities as a form of training. Be ever vigilant. That's great. So is the cup stacking club canceled? No, that's for reflexes. It's fine. Orbital Eats? Man, that's too easy. That's too easy. For all I know, that's already there. For all I know, that's already in one of these games later. That's outside the boundary, so I imagine it's not in the building, but whatever. We can... Hold on, let's pretend he's on meth for a second. Much better. You're like, are you doing this so you can run even faster? I'm like, I'm doing that so I don't have to hold the right trigger to run. I may have fucked up my fingies a little bit doing Doom the other day. I'm like, let's chill out a little bit. Let's calm down. Orbital Eats is a cosmetic DLC in the Kuro games, plus also maybe Hajimari. See? It's... I'm like, technology advances every couple of games in these, so... I was like, oh yeah, they probably have already done that shit. What's up, dude? Yep, these certainly look like rusted pieces of equipment. Pieces of, like, a soldat or something. It's a piece of the giant ion. Oh, okay, it's pieces of that thing we got. That got, like, worked by Fee's dad. I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Irving told them that they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? He must have really forced them. What are your findings? I can't do an accurate analysis with a piece this small. But I can say one thing. From an engineering standpoint, the ion moves strangely. The alloy developed by the Society, Kerdalagon, it is much more superior material than the special steel used for Panzer Soldats, but according to my testing, it's nowhere near close to being strong enough to support a big body, let alone the fact that it blocked a blade of Zemurian ore. That is true. It was so hard that the ore we use for Ultima weapons in these games just was not hitting. According to Valimar, some kind of power was moving that machine. Yeah, it was like glowing
Very
and
well.
stuff.
If we're lucky, we may even meet the conditions to start it up. Well, the experiment's over, so whatever.
What do they mean by that? I'll research as much as I can with the small sample. You should go home and make sure to keep up your health. That way you'll be able to get good data from the test. The test of the keep, are we doing it tomorrow? Of course! I've already added it as a mandatory request. As you know, These games are about doing the same thing per chapter. Get you in there. It really does feel like you're in school. Yeah. Oh, okay, we got some over here. Oh, yeah, what's up, Big V? Yes, please shine me. Mint, Mint, do you mind oiling up my armpits? It feels as though I have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. What are you doing here, Mint?
Guess what? I just... Owie! Huh?
I handled it. Are you unharmed?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks.
Nice one, you need to be careful. Alto, very true. Now that I'm an engineer, I can appreciate just how cool you are, Val. While I was on the Courageous, I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Back then, Clara took care of everything. Ah, the Silent Meister. I remember her. Anyways, thanks for coming, Mint. But I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. I just thought it'd be good training for me. I think what makes me like Valimar a lot is that he can talk casually, you know? You need more cool robots that be doing that. Hey, what's up, man? The new Meister candidate, Mint, was it? She may be clumsy at times, but she is talented. More importantly, she has a great personality. She's the type of person who could lighten the mood in any group. See, once again, proving my point. He's not just going... You know, you could have a robot that speaks only in the technicals, but him going, I think she has a nice personality, to be honest. I think she's pretty good. Valix, Mint. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not even start thinking about how that's gonna work. Hey, look, a coin. Man, this reminds me of my dead boyfriend that is clearly not dead. That's crazy.
Hey there, first year. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Oh, it's another bro-like character.
Well,
never mind.
Did I surprise you? Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up.
Oh, here you go. Came here to get some coffee, but ended up dropping my change on the floor. Coins give Reem PTSD flashbacks. Yeah, he pays only an orbal debit now just so he can avoid, like, having loose change. I think they're only common to the branch campus, so maybe I gonna need to run some errands. See you later. Did you finish your errands? Did you finish your errands? You need something for me? I just wanted to talk to you about something. Come to think of it, they're kind of similar. I like more games that do that, where someone, like, leaves, but they're clearly gonna talk to somebody, like, making the text, like, small, so you get, like, a little piece of it. Alright. Alright, back to the main building. Do not let Reen into a gas station, he'll kill himself. Shout out to when the KH4 screenshots dropped while I was stoned in another city and I went into a Walgreens trying to buy a drink, and then my card kept getting not approved using the chip shit, and I'm like, oh god, please help me. I am too high for card reading technology to work. Let me buy this Mountain Dew and bag of M&Ms. I swear to God, I will explode. I had to do the swipe instead of, like, inserting the card. I need to, like, maybe clean the card off or something a little bit. I think the chips got, like, scuffed or something. Hello. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestin, what are you up to? Good day, Master Rain. Master Rain. Fixing up the terminals. I've defragged them so they should operate more effectively now. Does anybody defrag anymore? I think that's something that the computer just does automatically. I remember back in the day, you know, we were like, you gotta do it or the computer will start going slow and will explode. Even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper class dorm. Yeah, it's one of those automatic things now. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. I suppose he's swamped with work, though. Indeed, I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the Marquise. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. Safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Considering that, helping out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. You know, some things we, you know, got better. A mixture of, like, computers, you know, defense systems getting a bit better to where you don't need an antivirus, paired with the fact that the internet has shrunk and been ruined so much that you mostly only go to, like, 10 websites at max. And they're usually secure enough that you don't end up getting a virus or something. In the late aughts, I would always get some, like, Trojan or something. It's like, this is what I get for trying to fucking watch an episode of fucking anime on some place. Try to download a ROM or something. Glad I don't have to download malware bytes every, like, 10 months because I'm an idiot. Leave the campus and never return. Goodbye. It's pretty late. Maybe I should head back to the dorm. Sure. Instructor Reen, you headed back? Hello. Hello, Kurt. What's up, dude? You all done with club activities? Yeah, we finished just recently. I plan to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sword practice. Glad to hear you're working hard. That's something I can never really doubt, but I feel like you'll just be doing that all the time. Even though you got a free day tomorrow, don't push yourself too hard. I don't need you crashing out when we actually have to do stuff that you actually get graded on. That advice rings a bit hollow coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours, though. Well, you see, I'm an authority figure and you're not. I'm expected to do more than you. I'm in charge of children. You are children. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night, man. Speaking of tomorrow, might call Class 7 together at some point. Could you keep that in mind? Oh, really? That's fine for me, but what for? It sounds like we have to do one of those filler dungeons, but whatever. I like gameplay, so we'll go do that. I have to make sure that I remembered how to play the game again. It's been 3 weeks since we last played. It's okay, I remember, but, you know, we always gotta be careful. Hey, Yuna, Altina, you guys headed back too? Yeah, we ran into each other. It's unusual to see you two together. Well, what sort of guy talk were you two having alone? I was talking about how we were gonna go fight and stuff, and about penis. What sort of steamy secrets are the guys keeping from us? Unknown, but I do detect some steam in their conversation. For the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships. You're right. Just remember, we both have to go shopping. That is true. The national rule, the rule of the world, women be shopping. I'm not sure I like the look they were giving us, though I am glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. Yeah, me too. Altina's a bit of a special case, but it seems she started to change little by little. As her classmate, please take care of her. Yeah, we'll take care of each other. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I have to do some shopping. I'll pass on what you told to me to the others later. Thanks! I'll be a load off my mind. Seems June is still keeping a certain distance from me. That's because she's a dumb tsundere. She'll grow. This is Reen's room. You can tell because they wrote Reen on it. That should do it. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of my duties as an instructor. It only took like a month, 2 months, something like that. Ah, I forgot to eat, and it's past 8. I'd rather not make Celestin go out of his way to cook for me this late. Tavern should still be open. I was about to say, what are you gonna do? Just tough it out and like wake up and have a big breakfast? Like, I was very worried he was gonna be that guy. That happened to me. That happened to me the other night. After the first Doom stream, where I'm like, I should cook something, but everything would take an extended period of time. So I'll instead sit in silence for 3 hours, then go, okay, time for bed. Glad we got that all settled. It's okay. I am prepping for the fact that I have to fundraise for rent and a Nintendo Switch 2 to pay off the rest of it. So for $10, I bought 2 large 12-pack boxes of ramen. I was like, all right, let me buy that in the pastaroni or whatever. That's not too hard to make. And it's cheap. I'll eat Cope meals. There's nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I don't really run into many of our students here, though I suppose there just aren't that many in the first place. Wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Huh? Yo, what's up, dude? Nice loincloth. Dude, it's fine. I'm just sitting. I don't got my nuts out, like... Come, talk to your teacher. I see, Master Yung Kafai. I heard the name from my father. Didn't realize he was your master. He is known as the Sword Hermit. He followed the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. Trained us quite a few swordsmen. You wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do is drinking in the hot springs after training. Sounds like the opposite of my father. Suppose one might say the way of the sword has many paths. I think you could go as far as say each individual swordsman has their own unique path. You know, because you use like 2 swords and stuff. Reen time I kneel. Very true, Neville. Thank you for the 39 months. Indeed, though the 3 may seem similar at first glance, they're all quite different, though they all have similar physiques. Zooms in on Kurt's tits. Your physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed instead of strength. I understand that, but given the nature of the Vander School, I'm kind of like, you know, I need to let you know that I feel inadequate because I'm not using a greatsword. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. Dude, we are smoking. Dude, these guys look like they are 125 degrees. I'd be more than happy to do it again whenever you'd like. Anyway, tomorrow's your free day, so don't wear yourself out training. Be sure to get to bed early. Understood. The bath restored 100 of that. And our bond is upgraded to rank 1. There we go. Let's head to the tavern or Reen's gonna starve. He just decided to sweat it out, so I imagine, like, as he walks, he just starts feeling chills going, ugh. It's like when I don't eat and I forget to... And I start feeling that it's exhaustion where I'm like, lights are on, but why does everything seem dim? It's like someone turned the brightness down on my eyes. I think I'm dying. Yo, Barney, hook me up. Well, I certainly am hungry. I still want to walk around tonight. Eating dinner will bring Reen's evening walk to an end. Hold on, there must be... Let me go refer to this thing here. Is there anything I can do? What was this? This is Saturday evening. Let's see. Anything of interest? Ah, shit. There's a quest somewhere. They're hiding one around me. I should have known. You! Last thing I need is the start of the session for me to fucking not see a missable. Goddess, please guide me with your light of salvation. Oh, fucking, what do Hello. Sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Something wrong? I'm sorry, but God is like there 24 hours a day, so I can do whatever I want. I lost my latest issue. There's a... Oh, okay, there was a book switcheroo thing. Okay. Sure, I'll help you find this book. Okay, I don't actually care what this is about though, so we'll just do that. Anyway, I'll go find your book for you. Let's see. Ah, there's a bakery. Knock, knock, hello. Welcome, will you be eating here today? I want to ask you something. Do you know anything about this book? Turns out she might have, but we'll have to dig in more to find out. Here we go. Hey, look, there's the book. We found the book, and that's where the book was, and that's the book. And she's like, that's the book, thank you. And then they gave us $2,000, and then our journey with the book has ended. It's like 10 p.m., he's starving, and he's still like, I'm gonna help you out. He doesn't... He needs to live for himself, man. I just worry for Reen every day. She was praying for her Yowie, by the way. I'll be the judge of that. Ah! Yeah, I don't need to read the rest of this. Blunder with a hyphen after the BL. Alright. Can you imagine praying that you could find your Yowie? Good lord. Well, I certainly am hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, many such cases.
Oh, you're here too, huh?
Hey, what's up, man? You also seem like the kind of guy who would hang out at the bar at the end of the day. Why, hello there, Randy. Randolph. Were you at the campus the whole time?
Take care of something. You not have dinner yet?
Not yet. I'm so hungry, I can't speak audibly.
Hey, Schwarzer, you're old enough now, right? Want to have a drink with me?
Huh? Dude, we're teachers. We're doing our job. It's the end of the day. Crack open a cold one with the boys. We got some eggs on a salad of some sort. Oh, so you were training in the keep?
I figured as long as Shirley and Ouroboros are prancing around, I better shake the rust off the old combat instincts.
You were part of the Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
Yep, our groups were the two top dogs in the Jaeger world. Sylphide, last I saw her, she was still just a little girl. She was part of your old Class 7, right?
Yeah, that'd be Fee. That'd be the short one. Yeah, very small. So eventually you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps, joining the Crossbelt Guardian Force. After that, you joined the Special Support Section.
That's right.
That's right. I just can't keep a job. Like, I just jump between a lot of gigs. The gig economy's terrible, dude.
Besides our leader, none of us were actual police or investigators, though. Just a motley bunch of misfits.
Yeah, we weren't actually cops. We're just like JRPG questmen.
But we got along well and made a really good team. Living together, we were almost like family. Hey, no need to make that face. Though the SSS is split up now, we're still connected. In our hearts, I mean.
I think you guys should, like, share a phone number, too. He uses tonfas and stuff. Did he happen to mention me at all?
But he told me someone got him good.
That was us. There's that part in Cold Steel 2 where they make you do a crossbell section after the game was already over, which made me go, why isn't the game ending? Can it end one day? where there is a Lloyd Reen fight.
Someone dignified and honorable. Yet sad.
Oh no, am I sad? I guess I'm sad.
Hey, Schwarzer, when I talked with you after school, you seemed shocked for some reason.
Every, like, fantasy RPG bar gotta have the cups that are made of a barrel.
I got the impression you mistook me for someone else.
The fact that some dialogue is voiced is going to drive me insane. Some people are just too hungry right now. Reen is starving. If he ate enough, he'd speak, alright? Oddly not used to Cracker Barrel. That's how you know they fucked up. One of my classmates from Class 7, he was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. Though when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you beat.
It sound like I'm one of those too, but I get it now. Schwarzer, I know this might seem like it's out of the blue, but would it be alright if I called you Reen?
Dude, can you, like, call him Randy?
And you can call me Randy.
Yeah!
Everyone back in Crossbell calls me that.
This Randolph shit's horrible. I can't be calling you Randolph Orlando.
I think I might have unintentionally built up a wall between us.
Wall? Oh no.
But as long as we both work here at this school...
Is that like a barrier of some sort?
I'm sure my friends would let that much slide.
He looks like he knows a good dispensary. Dude, he looks like the kind of guy where they immediately know his order if he goes inside it, inside one of us. I think I built up a wall too. I'm looking forward to working with you so we can get over it.
Me too, Reen.
Ooh, he's giving me the wink.
Then. You can drink more, yeah? The party's just getting started.
He's like, all right, we're getting closer. And now Randolph no longer is on his nameplate. It's now Randy, as it should be. I'm gonna pour you some. Sorry, but I'm still lightweight when it comes to drinking. I think I'll stop here. You've had half a cup. And he's like, yeah, I'm a lightweight, just like Jordan. Ooh, those were some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, eh? Yeah, sure thing. Oh. That's how you know he works he works a full-time job. I never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but oh, he's got his cheeks are rosed up a little bit. He's a little zonked.
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
I swear, the things I do for love. All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
I wish I could have drank with him just once, but I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Those days sure were fun. I couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again, maybe we can get really drunk. Reen's slowly morphing into Sarah.
Hey there, Reen.
Yo, what's up, dude?
It's February.
Yo, it's bespectacled young man.
I know it's a little late, but are you good to talk now? You look like you've been out drinking. maybe a bit too much.
He called me, I just got back.
Nothing wrong with it. We are old enough now, after all. I've gone drinking with some people from work myself.
Reading with the trans flag bed sheets. I was going like, man, this is some interesting betting he's got here.
Let's go out together next time we meet up. With the others too, of course.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, we can get really drunk, and if someone tries to start beef, you can pull out your shotgun.
I've no doubt your job is the same. Like I thought, this job has shown me the seedy underbelly of the government. Half the time, it's very fulfilling work. The other half, my hands are tied and I'm completely powerless.
That sounds serious.
Well, it's the same for you, right? Ellie had told me about your trip to Sutherland the other day.
Kiefer.
Movement from Ouroboros, government schemes. It seems things are getting pretty fishy over there.
Yeah, I guess by this point, I'm just used to all that stuff. And like every single time I internally think about like a chapter ends, and then I fight a bunch of dudes.
Well, about that.
Who's Reen's Japanese VA? I forget his name. He's like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts, for example.
I actually have a business trip that takes me out there with you. I got the info secondhand.
Who's Reen's Japanese VA? Also Sean Chiplock. What a talented guy!
But if it does
he just busts out that Japanese, just, you know, at the drop of a dime. That's crazy. He's got that and a fursuit. What else does he have?
Reiner, hold on just a minute.
Yeah, it's very fun. This is not helping the allegations that old men in Japanese stuff cap off at like 25 years old.
Sorry.
These guys acting like they 40 years old. They graduated from high school like a year ago.
Got it. Good night, Reen.
I'm starting to sober up a little. Maybe take a quick shower. Dude, you went into the sauna, you sweated it out, you helped people with yaoi, you got drunk, and then you're like, I'm just gonna shower on top of it. Dude, you're getting so wet in so many different ways. Old man thing usually kind of hits in like the upper 20s, I feel like. And then like early 30s, but I feel like that's the range. But now it's being adapted to like dudes who are 21 years old. Who are like of drinking age.
Here are today's requests.
It's not really a criticism. Every Japanese game always just takes place with high school aged people because that's the time when you're independent and have a little bit more freedom before you become a salaryman in your adult age. If you require anything, feel free to ask me. Sure, man. What do we got? Einhell Keep Trial Level 2. I have a new trial ready. All members will be participating. Report to the control room. I bought a gift for someone but dropped it. I'd like to repair a watch, but I've run into a problem. Vaughn gets hit with the old man treatment and he's 24, yeah. God. Got a message on my Arcus 2. I've used terminals to read and write mail before, but it's pretty curious I can do it like this now. Green, get iPhone. L2 to the action menu. Check your stuff with circle. From Milliam. Big news. Reen Bean, how's it going? I'm at the Capitol for some intelligence division work. So hey, something surprised me just now. Man, Who would have thought, Claire? Huh, you want to know, huh, don't you? Well, I'll tell you the next time we see each other. It seems like she's, like, half giving away government secrets, but thanks, great. Spend time, this will consume a point. Oh, you just, like, you want to go take a train real quick, check her out, and not the moment. Good training spots. Are you well, Reen? I speak in all caps because of course I do. I plan to visit the Vander School Training Hall today, but I was hoping to find a place to practice warm-up exercises beforehand. Do you know of any local training halls? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. End body, best Laura's as our fucking end of body of text. Postscript, it took me an entire hour to write this, or mail is quite difficult. Haha, well, you tried. Whatever, I'm burning a point. She spent so much time on that, I've got to. I think I know a good training spot. How soon can you come to Leaves? I can come right now. She fucked up that email so bad she opened it with abstract, like... So this is Leaves. And it's just as I've been told. We've not seen each other since bidding farewell in Sutherland, Keeper. I trust you've been well since then? Yep, thanks to the hospitality. Here, let me show you the campus. Ah, is that where your idea for a training place is located? Let's be off then. Reen and Laura went to the campus to visit Einel Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. And I have a better picture of how well equipped the branch campus is. It is helpful. Is it alright we use the keep, even if it's a little early for the trial you requested? I don't mind, but you cannot use the new level I've scheduled. It was calibrated for Class 7, so data from other people will be useless. Instead, I've installed subroutes in the old levels. Versions of older levels I've enhanced based on the results of previous trials, i.e., I can reuse the old shit, but, like, make it stronger. They're smaller in scale, but have stronger monsters roaming. They should supply some good data. Man, you've been working on that the whole time on top of everything else? I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better. Look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. Last time I saw you work was aboard the Crimson Wings. Arcade data will prove useful for me. Fight to your heart's content. Reen and Laura were then guided to the subroute, told to begin. So are we actually playing this? Or is it going to be like plot and not a fight? Or plot, fight? I can feel it, it's strong. I'm in for a better training session than I'd imagined. Thanks for joining me. Here we go. Commence. Okay,
now,
cool.
Let us begin.
Sick. We actually do it. Alright. Let's remember the controls here. Yeah, R1 run, R2 for the charge thing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they've made a giant techno facility that he populates with real monsters and stuff.
There! Finish this swiftly!
Alright, let's get to work.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Ah, yes, the encounter deleter. Gale it.
It's down! An opening!
Big sword.
My turn.
Let's see. Yes, spin is your big AoE. Huh? Can I get 4 out of this? Huh? There we go. I see the health bar on it. Spin him up! I like how you can tell which enemies die by them no longer animating on hit impact. Oh, they so mad. They are so angry.
No escape.
It's my turn.
It's probably going to take a little bit more to take you out. But I want to burn all of my craft points on one fight.
I'm up.
Just warming up. It's my first fight in this in a few weeks.
Unforgivable.
She's like, I'm mad because you hit him.
I'll handle this.
Pump me up. Hell yeah, dude.
It's my turn. All right. Nice work.
Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Because we are going to be doing a lot of combat in this type of dungeon at the end of the day, so.
I won't go easy.
It's my turn.
I bet we can just basic our way through this guy. I say that and he's immediately killing us. What was I even thinking? Assist?
I can't lose.
Alright. Lesson learned. Just kill everyone in the room, please. I apologize. Please forgive me.
All
Be
right.
gone.
Nice work.
Much better. Alright, clear him out.
Ready.
Orbment Arts. Yeah, Thalos counts as a heal as well as a revive, so. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about other games where I'm like, can the revive also heal me like Trails does? And they're like, no. And I'm like, damn you. Damn you, I just need this hit, dude. I swear I'll take care of it. There we go. We just don't need them to have any level of advantage.
Now.
An opening. I'll handle this.
4 turns damage up 60%. A Valiant Hearts.
I'll handle this.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him real bad then. Oof.
I'm up.
This'll do it.
Get back. Whew. Everyone
It's
okay?
nice big horizontal. Into the depths.
We've reached a break area.
Yeah, her order is like, I command you, get their ass. I should probably build up some BP before whatever the fight is, so I have at least an advantage. Having 0's not an amazing position.
I'll handle this.
Man, you traveled quite a long way, my guy.
Get back. It's down.
An opening.
One of them's getting a heal, unfortunately.
Take this.
Take that, get countered. The rule of Trails, if you dodge anything, you just get to pop them.
I'm up.
Alright, the break's good. Now we get to pay off this crit.
I'll handle this. No.
At one point will do. I just need to be able to start with a defensive order for whatever the next fight is. I just wanted to make sure I could come in there and not immediately take 100% damage. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I bet your attacks are more smash-oriented, given how hard she hits and how heavy that thing looks. This must be the boss of the area. Yeah, it certainly looks like a giant spider.
A worthy opponent.
Surprise, there's 2 giant spiders. Ow. Instantly poisoned. Good. All right, I'm just glad we all got that set up.
Form up. Iron Will formation.
Oh, this track, Jesus.
It's my turn.
turn.
I should get some hits in at the start here. Lion Rush, strength, defense down, medium to a few turns. Hell yeah, go for it. There we go. Strength down and our defense is up.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you.
She was vibrating a lot. Yeah, she's like, you're catching me in here. Zero arts? Here we go. Chrono Drive. We're gonna hit this just so we can get the BP for free off the turn tracker.
My blade, calm as still water. Now.
I can grab a water while you do this.
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves.
See, it's just that easy. I get so much extra time. Alright, you've been re-poisoned again. That's not great. Just apply a big heal.
I'm up.
Okay. We got 2 turns of Iron Will left. What is that? That's an impede? Yeah, we don't need to do that. Hey!
An opening.
Not in my watch.
Yeah, cover oomph.
Unforgivable.
And she's like, I'm mad that he had to do that, so I'm gonna power up. I'm like, hell yeah, girl. Keep going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Motion focus on arts that negates casting time. I'm good.
Form up. Iron Will formation. It's my turn.
Gale.
Form. Gale.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, power up.
Let's go.
And spin.
Let's go.
Good work, my guys. Yeah, focus this guy. He's a little bit less.
An opening.
He's a little bit closer to death.
It's my turn.
Oh, this is gonna get bad. Let's see.
Crimson Slash. Now.
Love to see it. Ah, it's so close.
Not in my watch.
Ow. Thank God you picked something very little damaging for the crit. Alright, the right one got healed. Ah, this one's getting 50. This is fucked up. We're doomed. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's over.
My turn.
Pack it up. Go home.
Sit.
My turn. Burn, valiant heart. I'll handle this. No escape.
Spin with the big damage up.
Now.
An opening.
Up, getting a little low. Getting a little low on both. Ah, we're fucked. Yeah, I basically disassociated. As soon as one of them got to heal for 50% of their health, I immediately gave up in my head.
I'll handle this.
Not gonna lie, I keep getting trails and tails mixed up, but I know that in Japan this is called Kiseki, so it isn't a universal problem. It's okay, the Tails franchise hasn't done anything in like fucking what feels like forever, so you don't have to worry about it.
Form up. Iron Will formation.
I'll handle this.
It's like, no worries. Their last game was like 4 years ago. Which, post-COVID means it was 9 years ago.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Tails released the Grace's F remaster. Oh yeah, I almost never end up counting those things where I'm like, oh yeah. I assume the Symphonia port was somewhere in there, probably.
I'm up.
Let's go.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, dude. I'm just gonna have Hareen hit his big damage button right here. I can't say no to 200 points with a guaranteed crit. That Grace's remaster is really good, though. Don't worry, I never said anything to the contrary with what I said.
No escape. It's off balance.
An opening. It's my turn.
I should have waited if I wanted to, like, maximize, like, intercepting certain things. Guess I can go for the flash to get a couple of them in this.
An opening.
I'm up.
Yeah, I guess we could heal. Wait, we're about to run out of the other thing. We should reapply our order first.
Iron Will formation.
There we go. That also heals for free. We could do that. Pop this. That'll...
Yeah.
He should be set for a minute.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Alright, here's the plan. There. Intercept that crit, please.
Is that all? You must train more.
I'm like, she has 94 points. Just do a basic and just immediately hit the button.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I saw them mention Luminar. I'm like, I don't know what that is. That must be a mobile game that failed. They must be digging in the wikis. The last thing I heard about a Tales of mobile game is that they killed the one people liked to promote a new one that died by the time another Tokyo Game Show could even happen, which was very funny. They're like, you killed the other one that seemed to be doing all right for one that just immediately exploded as soon as it appeared. I'd like to stop by again if I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, okay. Christoria fan still huffing the copium that its plot will be used in an actual Tales of game, me included. Yeah, I always feel bad whenever it's like, we gotta bust out the new mobile hotness. I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure you could just, you know. Funny thing, Luminar actually had a dub. See, they really thought it was gonna be like, that was gonna be a bigger one, you know. We're gonna put a little bit of extra elbow grease into it. It's always unfortunate. We can't all be the Chad Kingdom Hearts where we realize that it's not gonna work out and then we cut and run. Sniff. Laura, you're just like Jordan. You're just sniffing for no reason. Oh yeah, I forgot she was also in swim club. That's right. Or his father, Viscount Victor Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master. I also think by applying job names and titles at any given point. I can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Something happened back in the Infernal Castle. Forgive me, I shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. That's kind of what everyone does. I'm an acting master of the school. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Every like teenager to young adult in here is like, I should never do anything but my job. I shouldn't even breathe. First new Suikoden game we get, and it's a mobile gacha. Yeah, it's you know, I feel bad, but you guys got like a remaster of 1 and 2 like fucking a couple months ago.
Thank you, Reen, for helping me find the path ahead. I wish you the best of luck with the new Class 7. I swear that upon my sword.
That's crazy. You just started talking out of nowhere and I got scared. Like, whoa. Nice to see Reen wearing protection for hand-holding. That's important. It's lewd. I think Konami's coming back, but I have no idea. They've been back for a bit. They've been putting out plenty of stuff. Like Silent Hill 2 remake came out, that was good. They got that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. They've been putting out those collections. They've been putting out Bomberman stuff since 2017. The Suikoden port, Silent Hill F, I think is supposed to come out this year. They've been working on stuff. Then the Yu-Gi-Oh! Branch has always been working. Not working hard, but they've been working. Yeah, I think people are still sore on the patchy slot shit, which I get. Gambling's a real problem. The pachinko stuff with Konami's really funny because it's just people that did not update, like, their thoughts on a company since a YouTube video they saw 10 years ago. They're like, I saw someone make an epic Stephanie Serling, yeah, it's the Stephanie Serling video merchants, where they're just like, I saw them make fun of the Silent Hill pachinko machine, and that's all they've done. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they ditched pachinko stuff a while back. Or at the very least, they focused a lot less on it. Also, they have way more other business things going on. Now, I'm not saying that people that take a Jimquisition video as gospel are stupid and not worth ever engaging with in any form of life. No, I'm saying that. My bad. I'm sorry. At least in 2025. You know, I think after you watch them for like 3 months and realize every video is the exact same, you realize, oh, these are all bad. Alright, let's get started. You lost that gift? Let's go find it. Alright. Found a scent. Man, this dog looks like shit. Look at this fucking dog. What's up, Cerberus? You look like shit. Okay, so opposite side. Oh man, you've got like an orange one. I won't worry about that. Not this way. Okay. Is it near here? How about in here? Yeah, they're woofing. Sir, I'm looking for a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. I'm like, thanks, man. He's like, do you not remember what I just told you? I'm like, no, I don't, actually. Turns out she bought the gift here, but she hadn't left it behind. Oh, well. Back to sniffing for clues. Hold up. Nah, dude. Nah, dude, you're like standing on the prompt. There we go. Scent went this way. Okay, she already went this way, so don't even try it, I guess. Hold on. Okay, not near him. Dude, he's gonna harpoon a fish, dude. He's got a trident? Alright, dude. Brag about it. Okay, so definitely not there. Wait. Did it get thrown away? Yeah, it'd be a bit of a leap for it to be thrown out. Is it in the radio station? No. Is it in the bakery? Okay, no. That we've already been to. Was it in here? And you're sure we can't go in here? I think we've slowly eliminated like every possible location, but alright, man. Whatever you say. Ah. Fuck you. Every time I'm like, this makes plenty of sense. They're like, no, that's not the way at all. And I'm like, how dare you? Could it have fallen over the bridge? On this side of the bridge. Okay. How goes it? I'm trying to find something with a dog. Oh, what's that? Yeah, put the sparkle on the ground. That's how you know it's a pick-upable thing. There you go. Oh, this is the present I bought. That's great. $2,000. Alright, next up. And then we gave that dog some fancy feast or whatever. That's cat food, never mind. Hello, sir. Hello, Mayor. Oh, yeah, you wanted to fix a watch, right? I'll accept your request of fixing a watch. Here's what you had to say about it at the time. Professor Schmidt could fix this, but I'm sure he's too busy for something this small. I should check the hangar for spare parts. Oh yeah, branch campus. I was like, where the hell is the school menu? Message from Mint. Panzer sold that enhancement. Hello, do you know those orbs Claire started making for Valmar during the Civil War? I was taking a tour through some workshops, having to meet up with her. Taught me how to make EX orbs. You got the time, swing by and see me. Got something else I want to talk about too. That's great, but it's my day off, so leave me alone. Like to think he blacks out when talking about quests. They have nothing of value to say, so he has to get out of there. They're like, I need to illustrate what I need you to do with 5 more text boxes than you needed. Did you visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? You're sharp as ever. After a few visits, she came out with her hammer. She almost used that hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got talking, we found out we both had a misunderstanding. So we decided that she could teach me how to make Divine Knight ordnance. I'm glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. Anyhow, I wanted to tell you. Earlier, I made an orb and installed it into Val, just to see what would happen. Some crazy stuff went down. Let me explain the rest in front of him. Include him in the conversation. Irene, she put balls in me. Haven't heard any details yet. What this interesting thing that happened? Well, it has something to do with the Divine Knight Link phenomenon. The orbs affect the Panzer Soldats that the secondary contractors ride too. So the people from old Class 7, and even Yuna and Kurt, wonder if it's like what our Arcus 2s did when they connected us together. In any event, this discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness this power. It's okay, it's just another mechanic. You want to do some combat training, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, just like normal drills? In case you're wondering, I already got permission from the principal. Oh, okay. EX orbs can be created and installed. Talk to her to install them. They raise the stats of your party members to gain an advantage in Divine Knight battles. Got HP orb from Mint. You can install up to 3 in order to strengthen Valimar and your Panzer Soldats. You can now do training. On free days, you can do it, and it is not necessary to progress the story, but successful training will greatly increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. It can be done as many times as necessary until it's cleared. Okay. Unrelated to that, do you have the parts that I need? She's like, you bet I do. Let's see what she had to say about it. I couldn't find everything I needed, so I'll need to ask. Tita might have the right kind of gears. Pablo seems to have the right screws. Old Man Rod at Nyo Swing On should have grease. Dude, give me your grease. And then it's Randy Pitchford, and he's like, dude, just grab my cheeks and shake them. I'm like, that's scary, dude, but okay. Oh, instructor, do you need something? Actually, I'm looking for something. I asked about the special grease. He's like, here, you can have my special grease. Let's see. We're gonna have to travel to the other ones. Here. Vegetable garden. There you are. Hi, give me your things. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, next up, the last one we need is in the general arts room. Hold on, let's see. Terminal room. Class 8. There it is. Look for the ones that don't have insignias. Dude, you're shredding it on the guitar right now. You need something from me? Yes, give me your nuts. Alright, I got all of his nuts, so let me just go mix them together real quick. Alright, there we go. Mayor's house is up here to the left. Hello, I harvested nuts for you. The store behind the pocket watch. Okay, that's good. Hold on, I forgot that they probably want me to go back over there. Yeah, I have to go give this shit to Mint. My bad. Order of operations shattered. Give me back to the hangar. The oomph that can do things, please. I just gave this dude materials, being like, he's like, I asked you to fix this, not for you to give me all the parts. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I skipped every cutscene. Thank you, instructor. If I'd known skipping cutscenes would have made this faster, I would have hit start when asking you for help.
Excuse me.
She dressed in a flight jacket? No need for the my ladies. That's not really me anymore. It's for my brothers. Mr. Don and Mr. Kyle. She's like, you can't look at me from the front unless I do the spin. Oh, there's the spin. Ah, it's Josette.
The name's Josette. I'm the acting branch manager at a shipping company called Capua Delivery Service. I hear you personally helped out one of our newbies. Thank you so much.
She's a great character, and you should always main her in your party. And if you think she's bad, you might be misogynistic. We don't know. So that's where this old thing was. Brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. He was super bummed out when he found he'd misplaced it. I can't be misogynistic. I think you can, actually. Baron only intended to sell off the mansion with the papers the merchant had him said sign otherwise. Because nobles will be familiar with the story. Since we lost this place now, there's a train station, shops, houses, even the branch campus of a famous school. Yeah, she was like her family was like rich and well endowed, then they became like, I don't know, like pirates or whatever. Then they got arrested at one point, but it's okay. They were under mind control at the time, which means any sin they did was automatically forgiven. That's my official rules. And now they deliver things. Wonder if they'll reuse this model in the Sky remake. Nah, they got because she has to have like different. She has to have a different look, and also all the models in that look way better. This is like 2 revisions of how these games look back. Like, the Trails First remake's gonna be like one of the best looks the games have had yet. See, I have a rule, and this is for all fiction. If you are under the influence of a magical thing that made you do things, even if you did like minor bad stuff before, the mind control makes none of it count. It's a rule. Your Honor, their eyes were red and like they had that anime thing where they didn't have pupils. You can't give them shit for that. What were they supposed to do? Be immune to sorcery? I don't think so. Let's go check out those orbs now that I'm not in the middle of a quest. Cold Steel uses the old Sony Fire engine. Yeah, that it's using the engine that they're like, you can use this stuff for PS3 games, and they're like, all right, well, we're on it, man.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Let's see. I see. You need like. You need normal quartz paired with U materials to make these. Okay. I don't have any action ones.
Tunnel
Dude, give me a minute. HP, power, shield. All you need is HP and attack. That does kind of sound like the meathead way to go. Yeah, they switched to their own in-house engine for Daybreak and stuff. Strength builds be like, hit. Let's do the training. Yep, call up the kids. Reverie also has some of the cutscenes in that engine. Yeah, that was the moment where they're like, we're gonna tease you with some of the stuff we've learned. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Valmar as well has proved to be quite the battle. Let's see. You can just do that. Yeah, this is fine.
Now, bring it on!
Alright. Reduce Valmar to 30%.
It's my turn.
Alrighty. Hands. Cool.
It's mine.
Very well.
Let's see. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Like, it's a 3-star? Sure.
There. It's mine.
People haven't seen the mech combat. Every single time the mech has a different stance, it has a different weakness to falter. So you basically just gotta figure out which one it is. Ah, she's on support. Compresses time and space to attack. Reflect physicals. Do Ebon barrier. Owie. Alright, new stance, which means different targeting. That's a bust on that one, it looks like. That's a 2. Try arm. Alright, here we go. Finish it up. Hit him hard. I was about to say, Ragna's got to have some electricity in there. There we go. And a strength down. Oh, he's going for this shit again. Actually, this is a different stance, so that it does not... It's not like the others. Go for the head again. He's like, no, my noggin is unaffected by your tricks. Body, because body hasn't been weak yet. Oh, I dodged. Oh, he's so cool. All right, he's back to the original stance. Put the barrier up again.
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
I should try to build brave points to do like a really big team attack or something. Not try to cash it out at just 3 points. Okay, we've taken a bit of damage here.
Spirit. It's my turn. Spirit.
I shall go.
Let's see, she's out of juice. Charge up.
I support you.
Sadly, Kurt's got a free ball. We only have one support class member at the moment. Let's see. Impede, unblockable? Hell yeah, dude.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Oh, he's nailing it, but I know the arms are weak. Your moves are weak, bro.
It's my turn.
head. Go for it. Yeah! Alright, next hit I can really go for it. Ooh, and a defense down? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude, unite! Whew. Juicy break on that. There we go. Looks like we've just about reached it. Fuck him up. There we go. We passed the marker. Training complete. We did it? Yeah, it seems like we're able to handle it. Look at that. Good job, you two. You guys were awesome. You guys passed. Did we even actually do anything to him? It seems we still have much to learn. Our enhancement rating rose greatly. Sure, man. You can just tell me that stuff happened and I'll be like, yeah, dude. Okay, there seems to be 2 additional hidden quests that we can go take on. So let's go see if we can find them. One is in the cafe. In the cafeteria. Hello. Campus life was supposed to be fun. Oh, hi. You're strong, popular, and cool. Why are you complimenting me like this? Is something bothering you? It's not really one thing. I'm just, something is bothering him. You really don't need to, but since you offered. Well, let's see. As you may know, my scores are among the lowest of everyone. Wasn't like this before. You've moved to a big school. Now you're not doing well. Even though we're a new branch campus, we're still part of a military academy. It's a long, proud tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are really good. They pale in comparison to Maya's. That's rough, dude. Hopefully we can figure out how to help you. What's this thing? What's this thing say about what we have to do? Oh yeah, they put these in the branch campus section, don't they? Randy is Sydney's instructor, so maybe he'll know something about it. All right, I'll go talk to Mr. Randy. All right, he's at the bookstore. What's up, man? Sure, I don't mind. What's up? What's up, dude? I consulted him about Sydney losing motivation. Yeah, come to think of it, he's been sulking. I figured something was bothering him. I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. Ah, so you noticed. Both Sydney and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. Are their skill levels really that far apart? Well, Sydney's up against a juggernaut. Maya's sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Although in some respects, I think he can give her a run for her money. Yeah, and I think Maya's noticed. So, why don't you ask Maya? Might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. I see, that's a good point. Thanks for being concerned about Sydney. I guess at this point, you have to go all the way. You have a point. Alright. Let's see here. I think the clubhouse is where I'm meant to go. Bro's like, I just can't figure out what I want. Here we go. I believe that's where they said I wanted to. Let's see, what did this say again? Oh, there's apparently an event I could have gone to, and if I did not do that, I can find her in the dormitory's second floor. Okay. I see a green star. Hold up. Dude, wash up. Dude. Get rinsed. Seems like all the club activities are in full swing. Yuna's in tennis club, Kurt's in chess club, Altina's in swim club. Ah, youth. I hope they can join it while they can. Dude. I hate you. Tee-hee. I'm sure you're still young enough to enjoy your own youth. Yeah. I sure hope he is. He's like, the thrills of youth. And I'm like, you're 20 years old, dude. Stop. I'm gonna attack you. There's no one else around. Would you like me to come over there and wash your back? I've got it handled. Oh, so your hometown Ordis has bathhouses too? Indeed, though they're nowhere near as nice as the renowned Phoenix Wings from your hometown Emir. That's great. Why, I don't know why you need to like speak like that to me, but thanks, man. Reen has an unc's soul. Yeah, something like that. I'll do my very best to ensure your stay is a pleasurable one, both mentally and physically. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. Anyway, how did you know I'm from there? Did I ever tell you that? Tee-hee, well, you know, everyone knows the Schwarzer barony is based in Emir, especially after last year. I'd say it's harder to find someone who doesn't know that. Maybe, but I still feel like you're trying to dox me. I admit Emir is famous for their hot springs, but not everybody knows that the resort's name is that. You caught me again, but as for why I know, that's a secret. I'm like, thank you for winking at me. Got my heart all aflutter. The bath was nice, and somehow I feel even more tired than I did going in. That girl's hiding something. She's got plans and schemes. Every girl has her secrets. Alright, see you later, Fatty Dragon. You have a good one. Reason I actually came to the bath was to clean myself before putting this on. Whenever you have time, visit the tea ceremony club. See, there we go. Now we can go do that. Oh man, she's so hot. Like attractive? No, there's steam coming out of her. Also, she's hot. Let's go. There we go. Now we can do the hidden quest marker thing here. Did you need something from me? Yeah, can you help that dude out? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do that for you. Thank you. And here we go. Oh, come on, Inspector Reen. Or Instructor Reen. You and I both know that Maya's a way better shot than I am. Come on. Never know till you try. It's so funny how you've got, like, his rifle with, like, the LEDs on it and the entire, like, long-ass barrel. Then you look on the wall, and you've got fantasy revolver, fantasy handgun, normal-ass handgun at the top. Like, the ones on the top, those are just, like, normal-ass guns. They just got a normal-ass 9mm up there. Look at that, my scores are always exactly the same as always. That's not too bad. You're still, like, hitting body shots. Everyone has their faves. I'll hang out with Alto from time to time, and then a gun will appear, and then I can, like, hear the gun nut portion of their brain pop and going, whoa. Look at your scores in Maya, specifically how you're both scoring in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? She's doing better than me the whole way through, but our scores are closer in the second half. So that means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary? Oh yeah, but that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you. You're good at hitting moving targets. Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, so you got talent for it. Yes, dude. Might be a while before you catch up to her scores, but, you know, if you just focus on the second half, you might be able to reach her. Sure, you'll get like a C on like the first half, but if you get like an A+, you can like beat her out.
Woo, nice.
The more Trails leads toward modern tech, the funnier some of the stuff gets. It is funny just seeing it escalate. Where they're like, the most futuristic thing in the first game, it felt like, was, oh, you fight a robot at one point, or there's an escalator over there. You lack training. You're always so lazy about your studies. Why aren't you at your club today? Thinking Kurt's playing chess all by himself then? He just got so into chess that playing with him just wasn't fun anymore, you know? Like, yeesh, man, chill. Everybody's got that friend that's also into fighting games, but they're like too into fighting games to the degree where the fun's gone because they're like way too good and they're just going a bit too hard on it. I remember watching like best friend videos and that shit just happened to Wooly. Some ways I think Kuro gets a little too far into being a modern fantasy setting. There's still some charm. I've seen like gifs of trailers for that, so I can kind of understand what you're saying with that. I saw like some shots in that where I'm like, is that cyberspace? Like Principal Le Guin. So this is where you train. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've actually seen you training. Always been curious about that. Nevertheless, I always get my morning practice in, just like you do. Ma'am, you're holding a great sword with one hand. You could crush anything. While you're here, why don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Oh, good heavens. Let me think on it. Alright. We know the rules of the road here. I save and then I load if I lose. Because in these types of things, they'll probably let me lose, but if I win, I get more AP for the notebook. This battle is evil. Immediately, I understand why I should have saved. Worst part of future tech in these games is how they act like it's something that's been around for a minute and not something introduced a year. That's what's funny, is they're like, oh yeah, we're just doing that, or oh, this is handy. Like, and it's like, you had 75 industrial revolutions condensed in like 18 months, dude.
Now, come!
30%'s all we're asking.
I'm up. Form a Iron Will formation. I'm up.
Okay.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Well, she certainly fucking hits hard.
Let's go.
I already need to heal. That's like, she's cooking my dick.
Ha! Let's go.
Hope for the burn, maybe. Nice crit.
I'm up.
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck!
Let's go.
She just got to immediately, like, pay it off instantly.
Crimson Slash. It's my turn.
Ma'am, please stop hurting me.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Oh!
Let's go.
Well, that's all really cool.
Ha!
This shit's fucked up where she's like, I'm gonna set up a move you literally cannot impede at any point. I'm like, man, women, am I right?
Iron Will formation.
No, don't all pipe up at once, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pump our strength, I guess. God forbid women do anything. I agree.
I'm up.
Why are they doing all this shit? She's hitting a little too hard. Unbalanced 25%. I could use one of those.
I'm up. Yeah.
Turn to dust.
Ah!
Let's go. My blade.
That's a large amount of damage, but she's about to start charging up and really hitting.
Show me you can withstand
That's alright, we have 50% damage reduction.
this. Your end comes. Ha! Rakshasa, onslaught.
Okay, we lost.
Everyone.
Your party was wiped out. Oh, you can just hit retry. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good.
Now, come.
I was worried that I have to save and, like, do the load. Okay, we can just keep trying it.
Form up. Iron Will formation. Let's go.
Rain's like, thank God I didn't have to deal with this bitch. I was already dealing with enough back during the Civil War arc. All right, let's see. Let me go dox our infos here. 47,000 HP, level 25. Equal on everything, on balance stuff. The Golden Rakshasa. That's great, dude. Nice.
It's my turn.
Nice, she's like fucking up. Burn 50% chance.
Arcus activate. Ha! I'm up. Arcus activate.
Yeah, let's pump our craft points generation.
Well done.
Ooh, that did a crit. Neat. Oh, does she just do that whenever you break? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the fight's bad. I just wanted to make sure I was aware that it's just an automatic thing. All right, I'll just note to never do that move then.
It's my turn. Form up. Iron Will formation.
Now imagine this a nightmare. I could never be tricked into playing hard difficulty on any Trails game.
Arcus activate.
You gonna sell me a bridge too? Like, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm up.
Let's see.
System form. Yeah. Let's go.
I do like with this fight, they just delete mechanics. They're just like, yeah, she'll just always be able to do a two-part move uninterrupted. And don't use one of your core mechanics, she'll just auto-kill you. I'm like, the classic.
My turn. I'm up.
Oh, finally I can do it.
Crimson Slash.
It's really where they're just letting her do it for free every time.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Played the last 3 on Nightmare. Yeah, I imagine the combat's already getting better with this one. Imagine it just keeps getting improved. Problem is, I don't have a lot of really good options for orders besides make her not kill me in big hits.
Crimson Slash. It's my turn. Ha! I'm up. Get back.
Well done.
Solo fights in this feel really rough because you can't like use half the things you're used to using.
Crimson Slash.
It's like I could get that break thing, but I don't have a second person to do a follow-up or anything.
It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Well done.
Another crit out of nowhere. That's nice.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Use him if you got him. All right, enough. Where's my 500 turns? All right, Iron Will it back up.
Iron Will formation. I'm up.
Really, the entire strat here is once you feel like you can totally bring her to 70% with an S-Crap, that's when you do it. You just gotta slowly build your way to it, though.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Does she just S-Craft immediately with it? Ah, okay, there's an enrage too, okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, this fight's really bad, as expected. But Casey, that's 70% of all trail splits. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Let's go. Form up. Iron Will formation. I'm up.
You got her this time, though. Yeah, so long as she doesn't decide to do the buff into an S-Craft, then you can't survive.
Crimson Slash. It's my turn. Crimson Slash. It's my
Man,
turn.
I sure wish I could attack twice.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
I don't know why that got, like, held back for some reason, that message, but funniest decision they've made with difficulties in Haji is letting you start a new game in Abyss. Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know why that got flagged. I don't know what the problem was on that one. Anyway.
Arcus, activate. Ha! It's my turn. Second form. Gale!
They're like, we have this bitch resisting delay. I'm like, you realize you've designed her for a boss fight that's one-on-one, right?
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go. Crimson Slash!
Well done. Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade!
Let's go. Form up. Iron Will formation. I'm up. Get back.
Well done. Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade!
Oh, I could just put a sleep status on it. Man, this fight's... I was gonna say this fight's bad, but then I just go looping like... You know how little that narrows it down for this franchise?
I'm up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start hitting her soon, or this is gonna get real bad real fast.
Well done.
It's my turn.
Ah, of course you have something that debuffs my strength too. Good lord.
I'm up. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
That move is so fucking bullshit. It's crazy.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I feel like Trev's the only franchise I know that does fights like these ones. Yeah, most people are like, maybe the fight should be engaging.
Sorry, everyone.
Now.
I'm up.
You can tell they immediately lost it once the fight starts because she just goes first. I'm like, yeah, man, great. Solid.
I'm up. Form up. Iron Will formation. Let's go.
Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade!
Yeah. Let's go. Ha! Let's go. It's my turn.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the imbalance mechanics in this don't even matter in fights like these when it's 1v1 too. It's like there's no reason to really engage with it because there's no like net benefit. Also, you can't put enough break damage on the board to knock her out. They gave her an enrage after what seems to be like 4 turns or something, so she's gonna immediately just nuke. Also, I can't get any statuses on her. I keep rolling for it.
Yeah.
Turn to dust.
I'm up. Get back.
Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade!
I'm up.
Well done. Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade!
Bitch is like, I'm doing a thing with a windup. I cancel it. She's like, I've got a thing that with no windup that hits about as hard. I really want to move on from this, but sadly they give you stuff if you do it well, so that means we are not leaving until then. We are unfortunately trapped here forever.
Yeah. It's my turn.
It's my turn. She's like, great. I'll go four or five times. Like after you go real quick. 1 sec. I guess I'll keep trying to do what I've been trying to do, which is buff his attack and then switch in for burst damage. Maybe this time she'll actually do it without debuffing me and making it not work. Hey, look, there, a miss. This might be the moment. Let's see.
Let's go.
I was gonna see if a 200 CP Raging Fire plus Strength Up would be enough to just push her into it. No, sadly not enough. Not enough, but I can almost get there. I can almost reach it. I have to be able to hit her a little bit harder at the start, but I can do it.
Let's go.
I can like almost get there with that, but not fully.
Arcus active. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to do the order at the start also, which is totally on me, but also this fight's bad, so I don't give a shit.
Form up. I'm up.
Slice up at high speed. Yeah, just go for Gale. Gale does decent.
It's my turn.
Alright, bro, heal or die.
I'm up.
Turn to dust.
I'm up.
They heard me glazing the combat in the last stream. They said, don't worry. We can't let our reputation with you change. Hit him with that good fire. It definitely has a chance of doing poison and burn, I'm sure.
Well done.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Hey, one of them finally popped.
I can still fight.
Barely, but yes. Oh, did her status effect already gone? Man, she sucks so bad, dude. What a fucking whore. Iron Will's almost gone. Turn that shit back on.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash.
Maybe women don't belong in the military after all.
Let's go.
I don't know about that one. That's maybe a bit of an exaggeration. Oh, the strength down. Alright, let me turn it on again. Oh, that reset it, so I don't even have my strength up anymore. Good lord. I just got here. And already you're causing trouble? Crazy.
It's my turn. Yeah. I'm up.
Let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to try it again from this position.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
Well done. Well done.
There we go. I think that'll do for today. I have no idea how I managed to keep up. She's like, you don't get it. This is a badly designed fight and I cheated the whole time. I'm like, I know. See, it increased stats. We needed it. We clearly needed it. Where would Reen be without +5 strength? What is his status? Okay, 5 points isn't very much, but, you know, that's gonna make all the difference. Alright, now that that's all done, we can finally do the main one. Where would our guy be without his bones being rearranged? Alright, we did the boy love one, we did that one. Yeah, okay. That 5 extra damage is gonna matter. One of these times I'm just barely gonna win, and it's gonna be because KZ complained and fought that boss 6 times. And that's gonna make it all make sense and make it all good. I'm going back to the dorm. I'm tired. That was the triumph of the human spirit. And also, she stopped doing that move that downs my defense. That for some reason, if I buff my attack up 1 stage, her attack bumps it down 2 stages because we live on a godless earth. We got to throw some people in jail. Particularly most of Falcom. It's okay, I liked it. I liked seeing her. Yeah. I guess we could bond with people. We should probably do that. We have 2 free slots. Might as well burn them now. I haven't hung out with Yuna as much as others. What happened? She got in a fight with her brother. Tom broke my Mishi. Stuffed animal's neck is ripped. Oh god, I thought it was like a little scarf or something. Don't cry. Pretty used to this kind of thing, so I'll be fine on my own. You say that, but I'll use one of my tokens to help you now. His name's Mishi, right? No, he's a mascot from Crossbell. Never seen this version before. Me neither. Seems like a new type designed for Heimdallr, a regional variant. It looks like I got the tail fixed. Now all that's left is for the neck. Hold on. I'll sew it up by not at all shifting, and also, in fact, he's clearly still doing the butt. He'll be better in no time. I must fix this. Whoa, she's like really good at it. We've completed his surgery. He's got a clean bill of health. Imagine if you had to pay tokens to hang out with friends. You don't? That's why I don't hang out with people much, because I don't have any bond tokens. Yeah, whenever you have a bad brain day, you start throwing yours out. Glad that ended up having a happy ending. So am I. That's great. So now he's the Empire's mascot. Is that it? Well, what's up? I was just finding reasons to be angry. Oh, okay. No, that seems to be like your default. I think you should accept that we've annexed your home and we're going to take literally all of your cultural landmarks because there are now. They are our things. Why don't you get over it? Should have been on the winning side, just saying. I thought about my sister that wants to have sex with me. Very weird. Instructor? Don't mind me. I have a phobia for weird moments. She's like, I had to support you. I had to fix one stuffed animal. I'm like, you're right. You sure are right. Haha. This plushie is like if they gave Mickey Mouse a U.S. military uniform. Hell yeah, brother. He does have a military uniform. It's his vestments that he wears when he battles with his Keyblade. Hotel or tavern. Hold on. We could, yeah, we could go see if we can hang out with, Ash. I think that's his name. Oh, dude, he's eating hamburger, chicken, like, looks like a chicken nugget, fries, a salad, and a soup. Found you, Blondie. Remember the other day? I'm here to say thanks. Oh, it's you. Dude, no noms, though? Hey, that should be the one thanking you. You made things real fun. That's good. You think you're a big shot. Are these his friends? They seem a little hostile to be friends. I wonder what happened. I'll pay a token to find out. Get up already. We ain't got time to stand around and watch you eat. I'm looking at surprisingly well-detailed salad model. I think it's because it's repurposing stuff literally they would use for tree textures, but still, looks pretty good. That cheese is solid. I need you to look at that, chat. That cheese is not drooping, it is solid. That is like a frozen plank in the middle, and that looks so bad. Like, when I look at cheese on a sandwich, I don't think it should crunch. The bun also not great, but you know, he essentially went to a tavern to eat prison food. You see, in Sky and Crossbell, they had it good. They were still using really nice, high-quality sprites. It's pretty fun putting morons like you in your place. Let's put the past behind us, talk about the future. Got a good opportunity to make some quick cash. Quick cash. It's a little dangerous, but you could get like 10K off this. It's looking to gather a crew, but if you're not interested. Hey, I wasn't interested. He clearly didn't care about the food. He's like, I'm leaving. Nobody wants to eat this. I knew it. Looks like you're interested after all. Anyway, depending on what you have to say, maybe we can forget about that night. Whoa, that was way better animated than I thought it would be. They had hit sparks and everything. You broke his nose. You guys make getting hustled look easy. This got better food than Bay Xenoblade X. I was thinking about how bad that food looked. Every chapter of Xenoblade X on Wii U be like, bam, 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 bueno. What should we eat? Thing that sounds good. Then you look at it, it's the worst thing you've ever seen. Really makes me want to go save New LA. We ain't gonna do anything anymore. Let us go. Nah, don't sweat it. We're pals. I don't recommend trying to start anything with me ever again, though. That's enough. No more violence. I am your somewhat shorter than you teacher. Can't stand by and watch. Yeah, fine. You just want me to stop, right? Rewatched a video of 15 Royal on the highest setting so I can see the HD food. Dude. Looks crazy. Get your punk asses out of here. I'll shove my boots so far and they'll be kicking your tonsils. You say that, but I feel like you should use the gun instead. That gun is as big as her. Also, a dog is here, by the way. Shout out to Gladiolus's Cup Ramen making it into the Magic the Gathering set. It can't be Cup Noodle branded, but at least his most important quality is there. They should have had like some support card in that is Gladio saying I got something else to take care of, and it lets you like make one of your creatures like leave the board for a little while. Then it comes back. See, I tried to think about it in Yu-Gi-Oh mechanics, like it's like remove this monster from play, but it comes back with one equipment spell. Alpha Note's fraud mode being immortalized in MTG. Which one is that? Is it just him getting owned by Crystal Braves? Guess you're even more of a busy body camp counselor than I thought. Yes. Oh my god. That, you know, this is what happens when you create your own set of military police and then forget I'm a small elf that isn't particularly strong. That was a bit of an important fumble for him, but it's okay. Things got better. Then we beat up a dude and he kept saying sloppy in a very weird way and it was very uncomfortable, but it's okay. He had his hands up so people made "It's Cinema" memes on the card. Hell yeah. Yo, shout out to James. Thank you for raiding with a party of 4. Great to see you. So I was hearing that James recently was doing a stream in which when he was doing well, he said, "Get fucked, Black," followed by, "I just realized the optics on that," with Nick in chat. He was playing Bomberman. He hit the Black Bomberman. I wanted to let us sit with it for a few seconds though, so chat could go ooh. Anyway, we're about to do one of the generic go fight in a place for a bit sections. Welcome to the stream chat room. You just take me here. I'll get there on my own. I was kind of concerned over the realistic Bomberman lust. The what? What the fuck happens over there? Whatever, so long as they're having fun, I guess. I won't judge. Did you know that they forgot to delist the Samurai Jack game on Apple Arcade? Dude, the idea that it's like some games still exist on platforms if no one uses them is really awesome. That's badass. Just conceptually, I'm a big fan of that one. Yeah, just some stuff slipping through the cracks. Shout out to Zazlab, that incompetent idiot. He's like, we have HBO Max, a perfectly acceptable streaming service. We're gonna change it to Max when we combine it with our other stuff. We'll make it a new app. We're gonna change its name. They are now renaming it back to HBO Max, and I'm like, you should just make people go back to the old app as a bit. I think you should do that. What a dumbass. I swear to God. I hope they rename it again soon. No, we just need to land on this now. HBO Max, it had the mind share. Nobody I know calls it Max. There's a Dojin shooter that got delisted from Steam that I found was still available to buy digitally on Amazon. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Where you can just, like, find it. Yeah, Enemy of All animation. By the way, the reasoning that they gave for changing it from HBO Max to Max, by the way, was, well, HBO is, like, more adult because it has more prestige, like, television. That's, like, you need a cable package for and is a bit more violent. And they wanted something that's a bit more family-focused where all ages can go in. And then they proceeded to delete as many children's media from it as possible. I hold on. These things just not making enough sense for me here. I don't think any of that was, like, the right thing to do. Come on. I'm gonna go now. I shouldn't be watching this. It's still in the pre-Reen era. Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, you got into a part where nothing is happening, thankfully. The thing I'm about to do is barely even plot either, so. Stay safe out there. Enjoy, Donkey Kong. Oh my god, Fubo is suing Chegg? Dude. Okay. So we've done all the side quest stuff. We did our branch campus stuff, and we did the... Yeah, okay. So we did the 2 hidden quests and the 2 side quests, so let's go into the keep and do combat. And we also did our bonding stuff. Professor Shit. Took you long enough, Schwarzer. I assume you saw the request? Yeah, I looked over it. You said you're okay with the others joining in? Yeah, I've already calibrated it. Luckily, I finished this 2 nights ago. Oh, okay, that's good. Me taking too long to continue this has allowed some people to catch up should they want to. Start the keep trial. Understood, I'll call Class 7 in. I will summon my assistant in that case. And then he, like, waves a wand. Explain to them how they'd be doing a keep trial together. Level 2 started. Never thought I'd end up here again. It's been some time since we were here. A month and a half. I was here last time, so it's only been 3 weeks for me. That is true, we did do one with you. So we got left out and didn't know, huh? You always find some reason to be upset. That aside, I think this trial will be good training for you guys. Think of it as practice for our next field exercise. I see, this may prove interesting after all. I have my doubts, but now I'm kind of getting fired up. I have no objections. This time the keep will be level 2. You'll find it more challenging than the previous level in that it goes after 1. Wait till you see the next one. Level 3. I'll do everything I can to navigate you safely. Is it seriously that dangerous? Well, I guess we got no choice but to plow through it. Yep, let's do it. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. What's funny, level 3? Level 4. That's SpongeBob. Shout out to my favorite SpongeBob noise.
Oh, yeah.
See, she's really like that. Was yelling at me just sorp. Hold on. Let me find the other horrible noise, but you like this one.
Nunu goes.
There you go. Begin. Keep level 2. She's mimicking any dog when they find their fucking bowl of water. It's Gween! Like, literally, it's Gween. Oh my god. So this is what it's like inside an Xbox. Jeez, how do you think about how they changed Nunu's color in the reboot? She was no longer blue. Are you guys, like, actually trying to discourse Teletubbies right now? I'm breaking out into hives. They may have gotten stronger, but so have we. That is true. Are you quite finished? Without further ado, fucking play the video game for like 45 minutes. Okay. I will like the combat again because it's no longer 1v1s, which makes this game feel like shit because you got like nothing cool. Kurt and Yuna just got orders, so I'm gonna give those a look in a second. Lock in, my guys. The woke made her orange and pink. Those what is she, like Sherbert? Like, what's happening here? I should buy Sherbert.
Everyone ready?
Check it out. I can't believe this shit. You fucking linked the Teletubbies fandom in here. Look away for 1 minute. I know, right? Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh man, these are those really annoying things that have like really small stagger windows in FF7 Remake when you're fighting them on that like highway. Rush it!
I got it! Yeah. Here I go! Yeah.
Shoot their ass. Zero order? Hell yeah, brother. What do we got? Sledgehammer. Break damage 300% for 4 turns. Delay minus 70%. Okay, so you could like really go for some stuff with those.
Now. Reenact, activate, fire.
Yeah, it's a lot of break damage, alright. Ew, 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 owie, 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 owie. Yeah, it's just broken almost immediately.
It's mine.
Oh my god, that new Nunu is ugly as shit. You see, I can't open it because fandom links will make my computer explode. It's up there with the most powerful websites you've ever seen. A browser that's playing a really strong game, or Instacart.com. All of them optimized to a hypothetical degree.
It's a dead end.
You want a screenshot in the group? Yes, you know what? Do that so Mittens will be like, why is there a Nunu in here?
So we'll have to
See, you and me are in the exact same. Man, we fucking linked up. We're both like, she'll be like, what the fuck is that? It's like, it's Nunu. It's woke Nunu. The wokoids got him.
Why do we have to?
You changed the link to anti-fandom. I think it doesn't do that anymore. Okay.
I see.
I picked up a Chrome plugin, so when I Google stuff, it crosses out all the fandom links and pushes it pushes like other wikis to the top.
Now, brace yourself.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. Hello, sir. Cool worm. Slice him.
Get back. It's down.
I'll assist.
It's taking cheese forever to post this Nunu. Ew!
Not today.
Alright, I gotta say, by the way, didn't watch much of Teletubbies. I thought Nunu was just another one of those things. One of the Teletubbies. Now Minz is screaming, why are you posting Nunu? Now I understand why. It's a fucking vacuum cleaner. No wonder they say that
Nunu goes.
Now it makes sense. It's a vacuum cleaner. So it's sucking it all up. I get it now. Thank you in this trying time for helping me figure out how all this works. It sucks up all the tubby custard.
Let's go.
You know what Nunu was? I assumed it was one of the people. I assumed that Nunu was one of the Teletubbies and that they made one that was orange and pink. I assumed the pink was like its tummy and its like face. He doesn't know when the Nunu has lore. Demon face. Alright, we're good now. Moving on.
I shall go.
Chrome probably has an extension like that. I've got one that just redirects me to fan wikis that don't have 55 ad breaks in them instead of like trying to fix fandom itself. But sometimes there's just no other wiki option, so I get it.
It's my turn.
Crescent Flash, go for it. This will get a break. See?
My turn.
Alright. Hit him with the Twilight Blades. Screw him up.
Is that all?
By the way, don't elaborate to Mittens why he's in there. Just let her guess. Alright, I will post a message, Cheese, that will help us on that. There you go. I think you can appreciate my reply. Which was, oh, she doesn't know. Hold on, you've got all of our heal stuff. Doop doop dip. Fuck him up. Triple.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Now.
I'll assist. Now. Yeah.
I'm up. Let's go.
All
go. Battle complete.
Good work, everybody. That's why you're the best. All right, their link up works, so we got cover and counter with them. That's good. I'm trying to balance it a little bit. Still surprised Type Moon fans haven't made their own wiki yet. Yeah, it's sad. Fandom is evil. Keep forgetting how much triple advantage is like. Yeah, you get triple advantage. It's like, oh, okay, just do a combo mad video on these guys. Double's already good.
Very well.
A Subway sandwich airstrike. Type Moon has an informed, not a wiki, though. Yeah, wikis are important, you know. You need a beautiful place to collect your information. And not the Curse of Ra being Discord.
My turn.
What do you mean Teletubbies got a wiki before Type Moon? How strong is the Teletubbies fandom? You can't be saying any of that shit, please.
My turn. There.
Hiya! Good work. Unscathed bonus. Treasure. Holy breath. Might be better than normal breath. Perhaps. Breath. Heals allies. Area M. This is area large. Yeah, it's better. I gotta go in and update these guys' slots. They do not have much here. That said, we can put the subs on them. Pazuzu. Hello, sir. Got your ass. Oh shit, how'd you miss? How dare you? See me after class, teacher. Oh, they're so done. As if they weren't already like outmatched. Like, we're gonna crit with one of these. Kurt, see me after class. You missed again.
Nice.
I thought you got over this, young man. Tinky Winky could win the Holy Grail War, but Shiro couldn't make Tubby Custard. It's crazy. Fate's Day Night has them, like, go out and do fucking slice of life, like, making lunch and shit. You'd think he'd know how to make himself a Tubby Custard. What's he even doing? There's something fucked up about she's going, you didn't know who Nunu was? I'm like, sorry. The preschool fandom's coming after me now. Sorry, I wasn't a Teletubbies kid. I was a Between the Lions kid. Tubby Custard is a pink custard that the Teletubbies drink. It comes out of the tap of the Tubby Custard machine. It is unknown where the Tubby Custard comes from. Tubby Custard is quite messy, and the Teletubbies have to wear bibs when having it. There are many incidents where the Teletubbies spill their Tubby Custard, or make too much. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uses of Tubby Custard in that blurb. I need you to know, didn't need to be said that many times. They found a way to include it 5 times in one paragraph.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. My turn.
Yeah, slow their asses down, please.
It's my turn.
I will gale them.
Form, scale. Now.
I'll assist.
My turn.
But you know about the tubby custard machine, right? I think it makes tubby custard. Can I win?
Yeah.
Behold,
It used to scare me as a kid. And that's great. Children should always fear the unknown.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, you're way too far back. Ow, stop! Ow.
It's my turn.
Ow. Ow. Kill them all.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
They're a pain in the ass in a game where you have range and movement options. Like something that pushes the entire crew back is terrible. Screw those guys. Let's heal up real quick. Welcome back, Sky. First chapter worms. Dude, we got worms? Three U material. Cool, dude. What's the U stand for? Gonna be honest here. I've never thought about what it... I assume unknown material. Lisan al-Gaib. We got worm. Upgrade. God damn it. I should have assumed they're only used for upgrades. Oh, damn it.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
It's never too early or never too late to learn.
It's my turn. Second form. It's down.
I'll assist.
It's down. Punish their
This
balls.
is the end.
Ooh, finishing blow. Neat.
Now.
Good on you. Hit him with that beam, please.
Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
Behold. Fucking Oswald and Odin's here be like, behold.
Let's do this.
Alta kept screaming about worms today in call over a game they were playing, but it was like during other conversations in call, so randomly they would scream it. Yeah, they're a little too high. They're a little too high. But really, we can't stop them. They're just like, fuck with me, and then show off their big pizza.
Everyone okay?
Stats updating.
Alta turns into RFK Jr. whenever they're high. It was very funny. Speaking of... Oh. Uh-oh. The cheesy bites are back. That's great. I will have none of it. I have pizzas with no cheese on. I would like some cheeseless cheesy bites, if you please.
Ready.
Robots.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's see. No, put up absolute reflect.
Let's go.
They're about to do crit, so let's just bounce it back at them. Nice try. Bonk.
I'm up.
Alrighty. Line them up.
Get back. Now.
I'll assist.
Yeah, Gale's just a really good encounter deleter. Just feels great.
You can't escape.
Bum, 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 bum. She loves shooting with Tonfas like she's the main girl from Rave Master.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm up.
Man, we didn't even get punished for burning a high brave order in this fight because they just gave us the +3.
was my
They're strong. How in the world did he get archaisms in here? These monsters too. Where did he get these things? I can't speak for the machines, but I know the army collects the monsters. And Professor Schmidt is nothing if not well connected. Hi, Gaming Chuck. Welcome to the stream. No, he's the one that made these things. The ones that were deployed on the Crossbell border. That's right, I forgot you had to face them down. 80 reg guns with high destructive power even at long range. Guerrilla Fortress had them pointed at Crossbell City. And that's the man who made them. Fine, bring it on. You want to test me? I'll ace it. She's really mad about those guns that were pointed there that did nothing because they got washed by a giant mech, but alright.
How many are there? Damn you, Professor.
Sorry, Yuna. That's the last duct, I promise.
It's important to the training for you to go through these ducts. She just has to remind you that she's foreign and hates the Empire. Hold on. That brings us back there. Take the other route. The other route seems to lead to nothing. Okay, thankfully everyone got behind me immediately. That's good. Would have hated to have them back up. Typical Crossbell liberal. The soy Crossbell state versus the Chad Erebonian Empire. Get ashen pilled, loser.
Treasure located.
Treasure. Mute 3. I get down their speed, but I think I'll just put something else on there. No, it's a time required one. I guess I could drop Chrono Drive. Because all of these are valuable. Kind of want one in on something. Yeah, I'll drop that. I need to keep Septian Vein. I need to keep up with it. Mute 3. I think they should have used those cannons on Cross. Again, many problems could have happened if all of Crossbell was reduced to embers, alright? It's not good, I wouldn't want Randy to die. I wouldn't want, like, a lot of innocent people, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of conflicts come from people wanting that place. If we could, like, shoot it with a laser beam that, like, if we could Hamel that place, I'm just saying. I like the idea of saying we should war crime a location to make things more convenient, but only in this fantasy world. I'm just saying. Now let Tio die too. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I need to go talk to Kurt later. He's so bad. What is wrong with him? That little bastard.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
All right. You can't.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll assist.
This is the end!
Now, there.
Very well.
I feel like Reen and Chad just said that shit, and then the Fallout like fucking notification went. Everyone disliked that. Evasion characters have it rough when they don't have the means to dodge regularly. I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna need you to just stop missing. Randy and Rishi are the only good ones. The rest, Turbo Hitler. I'm sorry. I just imagined Ellie with a Hitler mustache.
I won't go easy.
I'm up.
Whenever someone says something like, is Hitler or Super Hitler, I just imagine they have the haircut. I've never really voiced that out loud, but that is the visual that's in my head every time. Fuck it. We'll sledgehammer into Gale and then just break their knees.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale. Let's go.
There we go. Now we just need something that can hit most of them, like Rain Slash.
Strike.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Ooh, no, don't do that. I hit the analog stick. Ah, you're paralyzed. I was like, what? Why are you not doing anything?
My turn.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
He's like, I'm gonna do something when my turn comes back up, and I'm like, yep, that's definitely happening too, dude.
All right. Nice work.
Grimwood, that's a really weird mustache you got. He's like, I'm just trying some stuff out. Like that's not very weird. Shh, there's a worm.
They're in disarray.
We snuck up on worm. Honestly, Sledgehammer just seems really, really good. I can't get every worm in this.
Second form.
Oh, that just auto breaks them. Shit, nice.
It's down.
It's mine. Here I go.
Gemini Blast.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
It's mine.
Now.
Hit from this range. And fuck it, use your gear as well. These guys are somewhat strong.
An opening.
Now.
I'm up.
0 arts, and we're capped.
Yeah. Let's go. There. Yuna.
I got it.
It's my turn.
The horizontal.
Get back.
Here I go.
Man, I'm glad I did this. I forgot this is the move that they do. This nauseating attack.
It's my turn. Not today.
Oh god, I forgot it does high damage too. Good lord.
Here I go.
All right, pick her up off the floor.
Thank you.
Very well. I'm up. Behold.
There we go.
The Vander style.
Behold it. I am.
Right, got it.
Yeah, I did it.
We picked up some new stuff. Coral Ring prevents seal. Prevents seal mute. Stat down. Freeze, petrify, faint. Oh yeah, and we got the headband and stuff. Let's get rid of the one for mute on you because you're a caster. You can have the orange cape. His behold, his Naruto. You know, everybody's got to have like a little, let's say a little ditty before they lock in, you know. All right, let's go in here because they usually put a Healy spot up ahead. I shouldn't need to run all the way back. See, there we go.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Oh, much better. What are we doing? Modify? Yeah, modify, please. Slots. Oh god, that costs like a shit ton. Yeah, let's go for the less expensive ones, please. Alright, what can we put in here for you? You already have recovery. Could up your attack. Give you an attack buff. Could do that. HP 2. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Anything here to up your accuracy? Yeah, I don't have any hit quartz at the moment. Yo, but I can up his action rate. I can do that. Silverthorn R. Or Analyze. I'll go for Silverthorn R. Then I can pick something else for this one. Sure, more HP. Some things just hit hard, so it'd be nice if some people drop a little bit less. Alright, let's deal with whatever we've got ahead. Which would... Nah, it would be in here. It's the big room. It's the big room where the big bad things happen. Yeah, if the pattern holds, a boss fight would be in here. Dude! He's like, hey! Stratos Diver. It'd be funny if this was 3 spiders. I would kind of lose it. $1,800 attack. Staple for the deck. Yeah, their stuff sucks. My stuff's way better. I'm like, sure, probably.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Schmidt, you've done it. You created a searcher that's pretty strong. We're gonna have to limit this card on release. Your card's so good, it makes me want to merge without looking.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
My turn.
Yeah, it's also got bits. About to say, yeah, line it up so you can hit a bit as well as the boss.
All right.
Actually, we don't need to use Earth Pulse at this point. We're like pretty set to go.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
It's mine.
There we go. We are
I
at
should
2.
go.
And from here, you have no CP, so mainly because you'd never be interested in that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and hit that. Bounce them back. Hyperactive discharge. All right, hit him 4 times. I love shielding.
Second form. Gale.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
My turn.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that when it goes away. It's so beautiful. Alright, that's 1 bit dealt with.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Form up. Iron Will formation.
I just wanted it at the start so we could gain some momentum. We can play normally now. Striker mode. Oh, that hits like incredibly hard.
Thank you.
Oh, he lived with 1 HP? What a guy. What a guy. I was going to be so cruel to him, but I will not now because he is a hero. And a great man. Heal him now.
Thank you. Let's go.
So, gonna make a quick investment here. Ragna Strike. Normally I wouldn't, but then we can put Reen on the Brave Order 0 cost. So I can put on the Ebon crest for free.
I'm up.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Next on the list. Yeah, I guess I could just hit him.
Get back.
Now.
Detector. Let's start unbalancing it more.
Scan complete.
What's it weak to? Earth.
It's my turn.
Blue Vexer, you picked the wrong tab, you fool! Many such cases. What are we doing here?
My turn. There.
I'm up.
He's going no matter what next turn, so we should probably pick something. Pick something and land on it.
I'm up. Get back.
Ah, damn, it's the move that does way too much damage. Oh, wow, it does way too much damage. If you don't even have anything up, it's just like a wipe. Good lord. Dude's like, I'm going next. I'm like, you just went, dude. I don't know if you know this. You already had a turn. Ah, it's a boss that only does the same move over and over again. The worst type.
I shall go.
Thanks.
I can't lose. Ha!
Ah, okay, I just lose. Alright. Sounds about right. This combat's fun, except for the fact that it's mostly just like one-shots if you don't have a defensive thing up every time. Alright, let's do it again.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Not today. Let's go.
Man, I was right to open with this reflect shit right from the jump.
Let's go.
It feels almost required.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
You're expected to swap orders. Yeah, I'm aware. When he immediately did a move that does way too much damage to a party-wide thing with infinite range, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot what this game is for a second.
Charging.
All right.
Thank you. It's my turn. Second form.
All right.
Form up.
Only unfortunate things when turns tick down when you do an action. I'm like, damn it, my order's like reactive to the enemy. It's getting burned on non-enemy turns.
It's mine.
Tetraluminous, no, that's really cool. That's sick. That was 1,000 off damage reduction. Oh man, that would have been real bad. That would have been pretty terrible. It's okay. We're getting a 30 heal off this thing. All right.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Not today.
Not today. There, defense down. Flashbang. Ah! Let's see. It only got one person on that. It just got Yuna with it.
It's my turn.
Could have been worse, all things considered. Yeah, hit it like that, so 3 of them get under the effects. Let's get that off you. Is there, like, eye drop? I have 1 eye drop. Ah, clear eyes. Thank you, Ben Stein.
Yeah.
Now.
I think it's best to wait defensive orders until an enemy will definitely go next. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. You're right.
Form up. Iron Will formation.
I shall go. Charging.
Here I go.
blast them, and then I started blasting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know, now that you've mentioned that, I never thought about the fact of using aggressive orders then swapping to defensive orders at the end of a turn. That does make way more sense. That would that would explain the currency like significantly more, actually.
It's down.
I'll assist.
My turn. Form up. Iron Will formation. Very well. Ha! It's my turn.
Though there are some spots where it's like it's gonna go one after the other when you will definitely keep the defense and stuff up. But yeah, I understand this a bit more now. Each stream I'm learning a little better. Ow, please stop. Fuck. Ow, fuck, guys, stop. Stop.
This isn't good.
Oh my god, stop. Holy Breath will get us in a spread. I can get 3 with that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I shall go. Reenact, activate.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
I'm up.
All right, we got a little bit of sledgehammer in there, but swap back in.
Iron Will formation. It's my turn. Get back.
There we go. I can always count on you.
Not today.
Yay!
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Yay! Break! Haha! Yay! Now we can punish his penis! Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging Fire formation.
My turn. Reenact, activate, fire. Now.
An opening.
Grab his dick and twist it, I've heard some say.
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
You can always use your craft stuff because you have not unlocked a move yet.
Open.
It's mine. My turn. There. Yuna.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just in case.
Calm as.
Yeah, that's enough. 8,700.
Everyone okay?
We're clear.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even.
Stats updated.
Alright, first stream, didn't know how the orders work. Second stream, still didn't know how the orders work, but I knew to use defense ones sometimes. Third stream, I learned that I need to always generate them at all times. And the fourth stream, I finally learned that you should alternate defense and attack based on turn order. It took us a few of these, but we made it. It is a process of learning how they work. I thought I'd fully learned them last time, but then it was like oh yeah, if they're depleting, you have the defense up one. Why are you burning a shit ton of turn time not picking an offensive one? But now that I know that, we're in. They're kind of broken to remember. Some of them are clearly busted as hell. 300% break damage on one. One of them makes you reflect every single attack party-wide. Yep, we're working on it. Shall we return to the entrance? Yes! Moon Lens and 3000 Mira. Let's check that out. Shows data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Enemies and chests are shown on the map. That's pretty good. Good job, everybody. Use this thing. Map, the ability to check shit on the map is super important. Hi, we won. She's like, I won and you suck. He's like, the point is to test it. Like this wasn't like a competition. Anyway, Professor Schmidt's attitude caused Yuna's temper to flare. Her temper flares if you say anything to her, almost. Let's be honest here. And then everyone ate the gross-looking hamburgers where the cheese doesn't, it doesn't limp, so it's clearly solid. You take a bite and it's got a nice crunch. Since time was running out, he dropped them off, then went to the briefing in the tactical conference room. Frozen cheese is a British delicacy, I'll have you know. Long live America. Hey, Reen. Instructor Herschel, too. Hi, Randy. I don't think the others have arrived yet. You two seem friendly all of a sudden. You see, we're talking and we got blitzed. Just two guys having a manly heart-to-heart. That was a pretty wild night, wasn't it, Reen? For a manly heart-to-heart, most of the talk was about women. I'll say this, Randy. You certainly live up to your name. Oh, you guys. You used to call me Randy, too. Us instructors gotta need to stick together want to survive the school year. Hee hee, you can call me Toa, too. There we go, upgrading names. Get this man off the screen before Mittens gets here. She won't show up. She hates me. Hey, don't give me a weird nickname like that. Also, most importantly, she's trying to find out what that Nunu thing was. It's a habit of mine. Nicknamed a bunch of pals back in Crossbell. Tio Tot, Keto, Johnster. Hey, how's Teeny Toa sound? You're really just trying to make it work, dude. Actually, Toa's fine. I'll just, man.
Well, well. It sure is lively in here.
Hello. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am. For what? It warms my heart to see young people such as yourselves opening up to each other.
Oh god, Mittens is here. Everyone, we have to scatter.
It's to the school's benefit for the instructors to all get along. It'll be important for our next set of field exercises, too. I'm told the location will be more troublesome than last time.
Huh? Sorry for the wait.
Instructor Michael, welcome back. Huh?
Young people. Lady, you are 28 years old. Whoops.
What's going on?
Thank you, Chief Instructor.
I'm sorry, I can't look at his face until they spin the camera and pan up.
We welcome you to our campus. Thank you for coming all the way here.
My apologies for the sudden visit.
There we go. Crown Prince Cedric Rees Arnor. What's up, dude?
I am Cedric Rice Arnor of
Rice,
the Military
okay.
Academy's main campus. However, I am not here today as a student. I come as a representative of the Imperial family to explain the current situation.
Thinking about how she's barely older than me. Wow, I thought you were like 34 for some reason. No way. Is this the next location? Wendy, oh. They'll be held in the Crossbell province, the international trade city annexed into the Empire. You'll depart Friday. Duration will be 3 days. Can we please kick out Mittens? Izzy called me old. Wow. I don't know, I just guess on people. Next week, an inspection team will be dispatched to Crossbell. My favorite thing is that everyone we know thought James was in his mid-30s, and he is in fact late 20s. Where he's like, come on, guys, nobody actually fucking thought this. And then everyone went, The conversation was struck because, we were like, hey, does anyone want to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? And James like, sorry, I'm an adult, I'm too old for that. Meanwhile, Carl is like 3 or 4 years old, 5 years older than him. It was like, I wanted to watch it. And then the dominoes fell. I understand the reasoning. Why'd you come here yourself? Seems you're trying to speak on behalf of the Imperial government. It's just my own selfishness. Traditionally, the director of Thor's has been a member of the family. However, the position has sat empty since my older brother relinquished it last year. As the youngest, I wish to see the branch campus with my own eyes. Oh, okay. Still not overspending my paycheck on that because of cheese, and I ended up liking it more. Cheese is like, this affects the lore. When the FNAF has lore. Instructor Herschel, please stay behind and draw up a preliminary travel plan. Meeting adjourned. Salute His Imperial Highness. Fuck that movie and the lore. Whoa. 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 Whew. So that's it then. We'll be exercising all over the Empire then. That's fine, I guess. Dude, if the tie is that loose, you might as well not even wear it. Don't give me that face. Seems like it'll be a huge pain, but if you look at it another way, we're pretty lucky. I'll be able to give you guys all sorts of tips and tricks about the area. That said, we definitely still need to make sure we're prepped. Probably be a good idea to get as much practice in for Class 8 as I can. Well, let's give it all during tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training. Give me your tips, Randy. His name is Randolph Orlando, and they made me play through a whole chapter for him to finally go, you should call me Randy. And then we drank together, and he was like, I love boobies, and then that was it. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Prince Cedric? It's been about a year, if I recall.
It certainly has.
You're kind of speechless, Rain. It's like, I just don't know.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to the ceremony after the Northern War. I would have loved to see you receive your medal. Hearing Alfin recount it to me afterward only made me regret missing it all the more.
Thank you for your kind words, dude.
Reen, might I have a bit of your time?
I hate that the one I like out of this family's the fucked up one. Didn't know Shirley was like that. I think you can take the good with the bad. So what if she, like, molests other women? She also likes to do cool combat with a chainsaw gun, so I think it's fine.
I'd like to speak with you about a number of things. What's happened up until now, and what will happen in the near future.
God forbid women be... I can't even finish reading that. I'm like, man, this is a lot. Cedric has a very different presence this game compared to 2. That's because they've decided to pretend that 1 year passing between these games, everyone has gone through 8 years. Reen's 20 years old and going, I hope they can enjoy their youth. And I'm like, dude. She did it to Duvally, and that was awesome. I thought it was impossible to do it with someone wearing plate armor, but, you know, some people have very serpent-like fingers. I'm sure it reminds you of Trista as well, the main campus. Yeah, it's basically the same. It's like a little hub town, and then there's a school. I was meant to have attended the main campus last year. Should have been able to spend time with you as a fellow student. Not like this. Fortunately, I fell ill, making my attendance that year out of the question. It was extremely vexing. Shout out to Foreman. Shirley's dad is normal, but also extremely boring. I don't know. He's just like a fun, big, strong guy. We had dozens of people supporting us. Everyone at the school, the other prince, unexpected last-minute help.
I still clearly remember everything that happened back then. Becoming one with the Vermilion Apocalypse, losing myself in it. I also remember piercing the Azure Knight's chest.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
Though they were on Duke Cayenne's side, they still helped rescue me. Crow especially. He gave everything he had to open a path to me. And as a result, I've spent all this time cursing my weakness. If only I were stronger back then. If only I had unwavering strength that could stand up to anyone and anything. I wouldn't have been taken advantage of by Duke Cayenne. I wouldn't have been absorbed into the Vermilion Apocalypse.
Your Highness.
But this year, I enrolled at Thor's, at the Reborn main campus, the academy that will shape its students and this country to become the true foundation of the world. Have you heard? I had the top score on the entrance exams.
That's amazing, Your Highness. I'm sure the Emperor, the Empress, Prince Olivert, and Princess Alphen are all very proud of you.
No, I still have a long ways to go. I must become even stronger. Strong enough
I've
so
got
that
to
no one will be
level
hurt because
up.
of my weakness ever again.
Thank you, Paul Shitash. You can't say that because there's 5 million dudes that are like
To that end, I must...
Your Highness?
So, Reen, after the next field exercises are over... how would you
Also,
like to
he's not as
transfer
much
to
of
the
a
main
Paul
campus?
Shitass. He doesn't have many feats of strength.
The branch campus isn't a bad place per se, but it's still just a pale reflection of the real thing. The main campus has many
Must
promising
level up.
students this year. In addition, the
Yo, shout out to
facilities have been
solo leveling.
improved,
I don't
and
think
the
we talk
faculty
about
is
that
far
enough.
superior. Between the two, which would be more suitable for Erebonia's savior, the Ashen Chevalier? The answer should be clear, right?
I can't do that.
What?
I've been given the task of instructing the new Class 7, as well as all the other students of the branch campus. I only started 2 months ago. I can't abandon my duties here. So, I'm sorry, but I can't transfer.
Even at the request of the Crown Prince himself?
Even by Your Highness's Imperial command. But, for example, if you wanted me to teach at the main campus in between my classes here, that I could do.
I won't accept that answer.
Prince Cedric?
You're making me pout a little bit.
Kurt. Yuna and Altina, too.
Ah, hello, Kurt. It's been some time. Nearly half a year, I believe. I'm glad to see you again.
Dude, you turned into a
Never
slut as soon as
expected
Kurt
someone
showed
of
up.
Your caliber to enroll at the branch campus.
Is that really you, Your Highness?
Indeed. I've grown quite a bit recently, so it's no wonder you don't recognize me. It seems the past few months have been difficult for you. I imagine after so many years of loyal service, it was a shock for the Vanders to be dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians.
I want you to be
I'm
so
sure it was
mad.
difficult for you
I'm
to
trying
accept.
so hard to
There
make
was
you
no need
mad.
to withdraw from your enrollment at the main campus. But this is a perfect opportunity. You can transfer to the main campus along with Reen. I can even have you stationed as my guardian. It would be a simple matter for me to overrule the government's decision.
Hey, you! Who do you think you are? You're talking all big, but you're wearing a uniform just like ours.
No, Yuna.
That's the uniform of Thor's main campus. He is Cedric Ryse Arnor.
The Crown Prince of the Empire of Erebonia.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't recognize me? Are you a foreigner then? Or perhaps from one of our newer provinces? Aha, and it's been a while since I've seen you too, Miss Black Rabbit. Major Lecturer Lord Rufus told me you were attending the school. Well, if Reen transfers to the main campus, I can accept you tagging along with him.
Hmm? Transfer to the main campus.
Wait, what?
I'll return to hear your decision another day. I expect a favorable reply, Instructor Reen Schwarzer.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. The main campus uses PlayStation Vita graphics, and we don't need to rebuild those, so I think I'll stay here.
What just happened?
This dude grew up and he started swinging his big penis around in a conversation. Also, you did not take any of his bait, which was very impressive. Good for you. Now I get it. I'd wonder why he was so enthusiastic. So his visit here was a spur-of-the-moment thing? Yeah, I was surprised too. Your assignment to the branch campus was due to our own requests lining up with the aims of the number of others. Agree that it makes no sense to transfer you, however, this is the heir of the Empire we're talking about. Yeah, he got caught up in that manosphere stuff and listening to the wrong Orbital podcast or something. Oh, well, it's getting late. Make my rounds around the school. Wow, His Highness has changed so much. Look, he was like oomph, and now he's like, oh. He's no longer Baby Nut. Kurt seemed to be pretty down about it. Yuna was furious. She's furious about everything, though. I'm just saying. You can go into the cool Techno Keep whenever. However, you can only explore areas you've already visited. And the level of the monsters do not change. Received bonding points. Got a message on my Arcus. I'll check that stuff in a minute. According to this, we gotta go to the club building. There's another hidden quest. Hidden as in, it's marked, you just have to be in the building that it's happening in. Good fucking luck with that. To be fair, he was BDSM'd into a demon. That is true. Perhaps that trauma just made him real weird and mean. It could just be that. Wouldn't have happened to me personally, but you know, I'm Reen. I'm built different. Man, it's been 5 years since Baby Nut. Baby Nut and the Papa John's judgment or whatever are what created that pandemic. Some people say it was a lab in China. That's wrong. Baby Nut and Papa John's were behind it. Almost got it. Doing solo swimming practice? Pretty impressive, Wayne.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
That's the only thing I'm allowed to say. Like, I recorded that bark, but you ain't getting anything else out of me. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just gonna do a swimming competition or something. Yeah. You mean it? Ow. Might have overdone my weight training, but I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. Actually, wait. This reminds me of when Instructor Nightheart taught us to swim through the manway method. What do you call that exercise we had to do? Limit breakers? Brace yourself. We're gonna train you hard today. I'm gonna push you to your very limits, then straight through them. I'm gonna break your bones. And so Wayne trained himself to his absolute limits under the watchful eye of Reen in the manway method. Then, I think you're at your limit.
Still go.
No, I gotta keep going. Anyway, now you're gonna race me. Since this is the end of our session, you better give this race everything you've got. Control Wayne and beat Reen. Press triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. I got it. I just barely got it. Yeah, get fucked! First try. Real talk, Reen let Wayne win. That's what a teacher should be doing. You must have been sandbagging. I'll admit I was going easy on you at first, but I'm swinging at full speed by the end. You made progress. You're too kind, but that still means you only locked in the last 20%. By the way, you finally swam 40 Arj. I really did. You helped me achieve my goal. Why are we in these portraits when we were standing next to each other? I don't know. For some reason, they thought that this would make sense. We're like on top of our models for some reason. I don't know, man. But thank you, instructor. What a blessing in disguise this ended up being. You know, I feel like we should also have a UI in which it's like the persona portraits in the corners. And we can talk through those too. Let's just get as many models of me and Wayne together as we can. That's great. All this other shit, I don't care. Well, let's just get out of here. Thank you for the $3,000. Anyway, they said 2 AP earned, which probably means if you lose, you get the credit for the quest, but you don't get the bonus points. Okay, that's the hidden quest done. All right, let's go check where we could bond. We can do one with Kurt. Let's do one with Kurt. Let's see what he's doing with his 2 baby swords. Where's he at? Nah, he's in like the dead end alley, it looks like. Ah, there he is. Hold on, sir. I have to fish.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
I'm always saying that, dude. There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Man, this fish is tough as shit. Oh, how dare you? Oh, he cheated. Let us pray CS3 fishing for finally making it a good minigame. I disagree. It didn't let me win. He's like, did you fail to catch a fish there? I'm like, you don't understand, dude. That fish would reset its distance after I held it back. Well, it was fucking fucked up. It was fucked up, dude. Glad you don't have to mash it anymore. To be fair, the minigame's mechanics make more sense as a fishing game than mashing. Holding and like letting go definitely feels like you're, you know, entering into the reeling in mode. It feels feedback-wise way better. Crossbells fishing is just hit a button and then it's done. It's very funny. I think Sky's fishing became the most hated one because of that shitty-ass fishing championship you do in 3rd. Master Ka-Fi used to take me fishing all the time back in the day. Trembling of the wandering heart goes into the rod, travels along the string and sensed by the fish. The tubby custard flows. That door's so bad. Yeah. I knew I had to hit somebody with like, you remember when the fishing championship and Trail's 3rd and how bad it is? Somehow Nico B won that final fishing challenge. Well, that's good for him. He's handsome and can do everything. I was so caught up with myself, I couldn't even notice what was happening to him. Perhaps I should have stayed by his side, regardless of roles. Do you regret coming to the branch? Well, the decision to come here was mine alone, even if the reason was not a positive one. However, that thought did occur to me when I met His Highness. I suppose it's the wandering in my heart that's scaring off the fish. He got lucky, the AI kept missing. See, I wish I was blessed. This is the first time someone told me something like that. I think I'm getting tight with my dude. Hold on, reel it in. Little baby fish. Pale chub, dude. This is more than enough to satisfy me for the time being. I'm gonna put it in my ass. Kurt? What does that mean? Don't worry about it. It's a Vander thing. He's known to have bullshit luck. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know much about the guy, but I was aware of him because we made similar types of content when I was doing Let's Play stuff. So there was viewer crossover. I'd see it in my YouTube analytics of like what other people watch, so I saw him in the list. YouTube would do a thing where they like tell you like people also watch and then do that. Alright, we've done all our bonding and we've done all of these side quests. So it is time for resting. It's alright, I've been blessed in luck in other spots. I've had my moments. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Perhaps I could wash up. Well, I'm pretty sure I did this literally earlier today, but I'm just down to do it again. Perhaps I should go over there and wash your... I think you've been hanging out with Muse too much. Like, we gotta stop. We gotta stop doing this. That's the best part of bathing. You can untense up. Showers are more efficient, but I understand the bath. Yeah. Got sent a bunch of notifications on Google TV for the Mission Impossible movies. I don't even use Google TV. They're just trying to get you to watch it because fucking Final Reckoning is coming out on next week. YouTube, I saw there was like a Paramount channel that was putting together like condensed versions of the movies and they're putting them all in a row and they're just like looping them as a catch-up thing for like live streams and stuff. It's like, don't worry, Tom. I'm watching you. I'm gonna watch your film. It's gonna cost me too much money, but I'm gonna have to take that hit. Because you're the only one making real cinema. I'm excited for the new stunt they're going to do in this new movie. Mainly because the director said that the stress of Tom performing it made him vomit from stress. And then Tom later on said, I'd like to do a reshoot on it. And he said, no. You will not test God anymore. We are not reshooting it. He's like, but I really want to do it again. Without spoiling the mechanics of it, the way it was described, there was a moment where they're like, he has 3 minutes to get up or he will die. And we can't get to him. We have to like hope. We have to hope that he gets up and we need to intervene, otherwise the shot's ruined. So they're like, oh, this is pretty bad, man. It's essentially a thing that he had to do for 12 minutes, but the power of the wind is so strong that it seemingly might have knocked him unconscious. Anyway, I'm excited to see that this week. That part in Fallout where you can see him break his foot is insane. That's crazy. And he's like, I gotta get this shot in. Like, you can slow it down and you can see his entire foot snap because he jumps from one building to the other. And he, like, limp runs straight through and they're able to keep it in. I feel like 4 is when they start to hit their stride with those. And then 5 onward, they tend to have a similar strong quality to them because it's the same director on all of them. And the director of those basically ghost wrote the dialogue for all of 4. I think if he dies on set, the insurance payout will be massive. I do wonder what they got set up for that. I'm just glad that he made it through these without getting himself killed. Randy Aguilar's no big deal. I need to tell Yuno about it tomorrow. It's 9 p.m. A bedtime will be on soon. I should call Machias and tell him about the field exercises. It's starting. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
Good evening, dear listeners. It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista. It's about that time again. Time for Abend time, that is. The Lino flowers have been scattered to the winds, and the weather has been just right these past few days. This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past. When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options. But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City.
It's plot importance, so I'll mention it now.
Rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic vacations. Not only are they famous for their
Terrorist podcast, my favorite. That is true. This is the Terrorist podcast.
have a huge weakness for Mishi souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops. I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishi. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand. Anyway, next up, we have some letters to read. The Princess is an Angel writes to us from Heimdall.
It's like if Osama bin Laden did like some fun radio bits for like some stuff on the side.
I have to say, Misty still got it. She's so elegant, yet with just the right touch of playfulness. Almost makes me forget she's an immensely powerful witch.
Very true, Machias. I'm always saying that.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them. I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to make some time to meet up?
No, let him. Vita is hot. I mean, yeah, like you just Google fucking. You just Google and you look at it. It's like, damn. Okay, I'll let her perform as much terrorism as she needs.
I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now. About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
I'd let Vita ruin me. I'm sure, dude. She's so pretty, it makes me forget she casts spells and curses on random innocents. She helped me out once, so she's also a loyal friend. Despite her evil. Ugh. I like it went, whoa. It made like a negative noise when I saved. It made me think I hit no. I'd let Vita ruin me. Uncharted be like, dude, use the back touch. Golden Abyss. Don't go, ooh, this is soul. This is negative soul. Fucking Stella will fucking beat the shit out of you. You know what soul is? A real menu made within the immersion of the video game. You're like, I like PS5 UI. Ugh, telling the old man's guide's supposed to be helpful. They're both extraordinary people. Though I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. Good luck. Now we can enjoy Randy without the beast. The trading here is really... Oh yeah, turn off auto. There we go. They're not voiced. They're going faster than I can read. Sorry to change the subject. I heard a lot happened. Read status image and this scares me. People have memed that render way too much that it freaks me out now. It makes me laugh. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but... Haha, it must be hard being popular. So that's the Prince of Erebonia, huh? Compared to Prince Oliver. He seems a little less friendly. Yeah, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. You've met Oliver? Yeah, 2 years ago, that big trade conference. Really is something else. Yeah, let me guess. He made a dramatic entrance, started strumming that lute of his. Yep, showed up on a rooftop in the slum, started serenading us. Made us do this quest in which Vander had to pull him by the scruff of his neck. Then he made jokes about having sex with him, and then he said, I'll hurt you, and then he got scared. I'm not even lying with any of that. Like, it was all real. Alright, train with our robots, please. I was like, let me take a break from the mechs of Doom to get to the mechs of Trails. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzer Faust from before. Understood. Maya, your strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement. Keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared at a moment's notice. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? Nah, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he is someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. Keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. I see. Dots. Geez, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I'll call the principal on you. I'll fuck you up. Only Panzer soldats besides the ones here are the big men. Drakens. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced models. Oh. They've got the Thor's emblem on them. That design is... Where'd you come from? Seems like you showed up via freight train. We're gonna need your names and affiliation.
Of course. I am Cedric from Thor's Military Academy's main campus, and these are my 2 classmates. We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
You gonna make us fight you to like get me to go over to your school? You were just here yesterday. Your Highness, why on earth? As I said, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills. Prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between main and branch campuses. Our opponents shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness, don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. We don't have the authority to approve this match. Best we can do is instruct you while you train. I'll allow it. Fucking principal, I swear to God. She's like, it sounds awesome. The world's a battlefield, so, I don't know, adapt to random shit happening. God damn it. I'd be upset at you if you weren't such a mommy. Let's go, Kurt. You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I would be honored to accept this challenge. Pretty funny that the JP, with the JP voice, Cedric and Angelic have the same VA. Whoa, that's crazy. I really hate that my first thought with that was Cedric having a pedophile install. He hits both triggers and it like pops and the aura comes out. I'm gonna have to drop Cedric from the tier list. Why? You're like, the age is a little too high, let's lower that. God forbid women do anything.
So, show us what you've got.
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
Looking forward to it. It would appear that they're among the most skilled students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're in state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists the branch campus kicks ass. We will now begin mock battle between Thor's main and Thor's branch. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. We'll use practice weapons. That sword is the fucking coolest practice weapon I've ever seen. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this all seems about right. And we got our equipment. Yeah, go for it.
Show me what you can do.
About changing targets. You can change it with the shoulders. Well, okay. Stretch. Sorry, my bones hurt. Let's see. Yeah, he's casting, so impede him. Rufus and Cowley share the same JPV. That's funny. I love Cowley. He's just he always had that scheming sprite in those games. He's like, I'm gonna do something. I'm like, good luck, guy. Good luck with that. Let's see. We should probably get the weaker guys out so that we can bully the other one. The main guy. Start with the arms. Alright, that's not a hit. Oh boy. Yeah, we should stop him from doing cool stuff. I like Cal enough. I do enjoy any scene he shows up in. I like any character that's scheming.
My turn.
Yeah, they really be doing shit all day.
Yeah. Here I go.
Okay. Alright, he's in a new stance again. Arms again, then. Not guarded up.
My turn.
Alright. 0 on that. Let's try body shot. Here we go. We got a hit. I don't know if it was lucky or if that's the ideal one. Bullet Storm? Oh no, they put Duke Nukem in that.
My turn.
Let's see. Body shot? Nope.
It's my turn.
How about head? Alright, that must be the high one. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it's a 3-star on that.
There, it's mine. Not good enough.
Is Duke just dead or lying in wait? He's owned by Gearbox, so I guess it's like whenever they want to truck him out there to do some shit.
It's my turn.
Yeah, body. Go for it.
Wide open.
Fuck him up. XL Bursto.
I got it. It's mine. There.
Triple break. And one. That mech's completely dead, too.
I got this.
Sick.
Now, eat this. That's what you get for being careless. It's down. It's mine.
Love to see it.
Very well. There. It's mine.
You killed the student A+. They were guilty by association. There we go. This guy's turn gets skipped because of the break cooldown.
Spirit.
I shall go. Yeah.
Sure. Spirit. Let's go, everyone. Very well.
That command doesn't do that much shit, dude, I'll have you know. Your other guys are dead. Let's turn off your move. It's a mock fight, bro, I promise. It's alright, I'm not aiming for the cockpit.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Ah, not enough spirit.
Here you go.
My turn. You're mine. Not good enough.
Oh, he's going for it. Platinum Saber.
Platinum Saber.
My turn. Yeah. It's my
Down
turn.
your speed, big boy.
Not good enough.
Ha!
My turn. There.
Yes.
It's mine. I got this.
My turn.
Kill this guy.
Impressive.
Well, look at that.
Aha! You guys suck, and we're awesome. The match is over. Get right in there. But beating the Crown Prince. He's the one who picked the fight. You can't complain about how it turned out. Ugh. Main campus fell off when Reen left. Yeah, Reen and like the 15 other really good guys over there. Dude, you weren't bad either considering you're students at the branch campus. Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work. I will accept defeat for today. But know this, I've become this strong a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince who could barely hold the sword. I've no doubt you're going as well, but how strong will you be 2 months from now? He's like, I'm peaking early. I assure you that... It's like, come on, dude.
So I'll withdraw for today.
He's like, I definitely haven't peaked early and I won't crash out in 6 months.
And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell. But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, instructor.
I want you. And I'm like, ooh, man. You've aroused me.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time.
Fell a bit short. You guys died way earlier. Like, the girl, like, got really fucked. Like, it was crazy. This is Major Irving. Connect me to the O2 sector troops. Why didn't we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? Became that strong in 2 months? And then it's like the Venom, like 6 months image. Field exercises in Crossbell? What was he talking about? So that's the Crown Prince. He's one crazy little bastard. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry, we won. Alright, next field exercise is going to Crossbell. Yeah, we're gonna tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. Need to take care to address their worries.
Well, this is
an
interesting turn of events.
Is the girl on the right the one with the air-sealed jeans I've been seeing? The what?
Will he enter the
Do you
game?
have this for me?
And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
I wonder. It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
See, I'm missing on the hot memes, so I missed it. Students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. Yeah.
Your rank has increased.
Rank up. Instructor rank E.
Here's your reward.
Dragon Vision. Thank you. Oh.
How commendable.
Academy grade increased to
A
newcomer.
gift from His Majesty.
Silver
Accept it with
Star
gratitude.
Lionheart Medal. Thank you.
Continue to train hard.
Ew. Saw that image in the Discover page, then slept and woke up to World War III happening over it. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Reen. Onward to Friday. Oh, damn it. Now the in-game date's later than where I'm at. Dude, I can't find it. It must be this image here from Blue Sky user Maggie Lupitz, which honestly, great ad. Posting this during a Discord call and people's neurons start going crazy. Oh, Jesus! Well, I saw people saying it was really terrible. I was expecting something like real bad. It's just tight pants. This design doesn't seem too crazy. Part of it is them zooming right in on that ass.
The land you'll be
Most of the time when you
is
say
a
something
land of
in
strife.
these things is abysmal
over
dog
which
shit, I'm
we've
like, oh, it
battled
must
with
be like a
power
7.
A number of VIPs will be there as well. So the Imperial Army and the RMP will both be keeping a close
If
eye
it was
on the
leggings, that'd be fine. I've never seen
That is
jeans
bid for
that tight. You
independence
need to
was only 2
understand,
years ago.
she's 3 sizes small
knows what
because she
might
could not
happen
afford bigger, alright? She's trying her best. She's trying her best.
That's not funny.
Sometimes you just can't rebuy something. You can't afford it. You need to make it work.
An unexpected crisis.
If she
brings with it an
farts, it's over,
opportunity
though.
for growth. Carry out your duties as though they were the will of Adios. And should the... I eagerly await seeing how this experience will shape each of you. So go, and return triumphant.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck, everyone!
Do come back safely.
Be sure to bring back thorough report.
I know the petite section of the Gap needs to see her coming. It was all over my timeline this afternoon. I think that just the combo of the name next to it just really makes it funnier, where it's just like, good lord, dude. It's like when I was on Twitter and every bad opinion from random comic guy was like predicated on their having race play in it. I'm like, dude, what's going on? One of the girl characters is an S-craft that lets you see straight up her skirt. They're like, we got good graphics now, so we're gonna see if we can make some more money. It's so funny. I noticed in this game, they're like, we're no longer on the Vita. We're gonna make sure these boobs bounce as much as possible. Don't worry about your pretty little heads about me. Also, don't let any of the students know. Alright. One, two did have a small amount of bounce. Yeah, but not enough for me to be like, hey, look at that. If Rishia's boobs keep increasing at the rate they increase each arc, by the final arc they'll be their own characters. She about to turn into the blonde from High School of the Dead that like knocks a dude out because her massive boobs hit him in the fucking skull. We all knew things would be different after the annexation, but it seems like there really is a lot going on. I love the booby bullet gif. It's fucking awesome, and people who dislike it are evil. They're bigger than that in Daybreak? Oh, okay. Image of modern Ratio was just like, I hope you guys follow me for my jokes and opinions. We'll arrive early tomorrow morning. Lights out in a couple hours. I hope you guys follow me for my arts and crafts. Like, take a shower.
Oh, this is nice.
Want to grab some coffee? Late night coffee and an early morning. It's a bad combo. One casino bar I've been to before, not to mention all the others. Yeah, Mittens, unfortunately, being exposed to Randy immediately offering a late night coffee. It's like, oh no, oh no. Come on, you're not a man till you had a good time at a place like that. I shut up. Well, I guess my partner was still a kid at the same sense. Seemed like the serious type. Guessing with a baby face like his, the women would be all over him. Ah! Boy, jump scare. You're exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of those looks. He's that generic shonen MC that is not aware that everything he says makes women ovulate. Top of that, your celeb status, I bet gals be falling for you left and right. I've had friends accidentally bump me too hard because big boobs, and every show that makes a joke that it hurts is correct. Everyone talks about like the scene in High School of the Dead where where the bullet goes in between her boobs, but also there's the part that they mounted the sniper rifle on another girl's boobs. And then after that scene, she's like, I don't know if you know this, the kickback on the gun hitting me in my tits has hurt them so badly. I think you broke my milk, like. Like, guys, like, don't worry, I don't think the townspeople will stone you for being a dog of the Empire, necessarily. They just had to get it done, alright? I've been slapped with long-ass hair before, too. That also hurts. Bro, that's crazy. By accident. Why did Mins do that to you? Randy GF having yellow hair made me damaged because I think of cheese and mittens now. Oof. Guy hit me in the face with massive dreads once and I got bruised. Ooh. Ooh, owie. Something bothering you, Kurt? Everything about this trip is bothering me. We've been fighting with Calvert for hundreds of years over ownership of the place. It's finally part of the Empire, but tensions are still high there, right? Yeah, they've been annexed like a year ago, so. Your older brother, Mueller Vander, looked after the prince, right? Yeah, I envied the relationship. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with my brother's physique. That dude's a meat wall. Can't believe how much His Highness has grown. His Hiney. Nah, I just need to train more. That's like every conversation with you is, but at the end, it includes, yo, train. I hope the girl in his bio dies. I always think about that video of when the girl you're crushing on and the guy in her bio dies, and it's that one track playing over like fucking MMD of like Winnie the Pooh hitting the gritty or whatever. It was during the mission that took us to the underground sector. Yeah, we went to the Geo front. Don't show that, that's the Vita, that's scary. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. The Intelligence Division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Rufus. Ah, hello. Before I joined the Intelligence Division, he was the one who issued my orders. And as the leader of the Iron Bloods, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. I always remember the WoW dance version. Oh, God. Hold on, I got an epic meme for you. Leroy Jenkins. You don't need to worry about that right now. If you go and talk to her, I'm sure it would help. In situations like these, support from friends can make a world of difference. I'm not sure I really understand, but sure. I will continue exploring the train. It's a twain. Hey, Yuna, what's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? You seem to be in high spirits. Of course I am. Never thought I'd be coming back home soon. Oh, and go around the city this time too, right? Yep, just like last time, we'll have special op missions. I'll give you the details in the briefing tomorrow morning. So excited, hope the kids are doing well. Finally, she could be in a good mood. Well, as your instructor, I figured I should meet your family. But more importantly, I thought you'd like to see them. You can go off on your own a little while. She's like, sorry, my reaction to any cutscene is to be annoying. Let's talk about this after we know what we're doing. Return to your room and rest. Sure.
This is a message from Derflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students.
Dude, they be calling it Derflinger.
We'll arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please don't stay up too late. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Those announcements are always so sweet like that. I suppose I ought to head back. Her messages are so sweet. I'll give her a size super small pair of jeans as a reward. This is a message from Shouty. Hi. She's so funny. She's like 3 feet shorter than Reem, but is like 2 years older than him. Blech. Did y'all see that girl's we were just talking about it, actually. Shout out to Blue Sky user Maggie Lou's Pits for that one. Dude. You're out here in your tank top? That's crazy.
It's strange. I kind of drifted into Crossbell 3 years ago. Raised as a Jaeger, I was always going from place to place. Never thought I'd get all that attached to anywhere in particular, but...
Randy. It's been over a year for me. Need to prepare myself to face with Crossbell. I'll say I'm mildly locked in for this. If only because I get to see the city in like a non-PSP graphics. I can't believe he just did that. He's just hanging out. You ever get the feeling something bad's about to happen? Every day of my life. I think it's called Orca's Tower, right? Yep, it's 250 arg tall. The tallest tower in the world.
I'll be okay. I just need to get my head on straight.
Me when my head fall down. Oh god, here we are. God, it looks so HD. Alright, speed up. Hurry up.
Jeez,
Hurry.
took them long enough.
The parking
I can
always takes
only
forever.
wonder how things will play out now that they're here.
Shut up,
Maybe
pussy.
I'll go pay them a visit without telling Emma.
Because we absolutely need to find that woman, even if it means splitting up. Yes.
I'm always looking for women.
Hmm? That's strange. I thought I saw something over there.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Looks
it's
like
this
all
little
the
whore.
actors are arriving at their marks. But it's still not enough. I need to make my grand declaration only once everyone has gathered.
Oh no, he naked now. He's Oda from AI. Oh, okay, that's why I immediately got upset while hearing him like speak. That explains everything. Oda's gonna make his girlfriend pregnant, and then I think we all as a people are gonna exterminate him with our mind. Can I link you with the ass picture reminded me of? Yeah, just post it in the group chat. We all gotta kill this guy. Alright, let's set up our base. My honest... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the one where they edit Spider-Man to have a really, really big ass and he farts so loud that Zendaya falls off a building. This line connects the medical university to the resort area in the south, right? Yeah, the Ursula branch. Oh, we're near the Ursula Road. Okay. Maybe I can have it. Maybe the Ursula Medical Center can be like a cool location and not a moment where we talk to the dude's sister and then they talk about having sex with her for 45 minutes. We gotta up the rep of that location. By the way, about Class 7 Special Ops missions. It'll be the same procedure as Sutherland, right? Kiefer. That's correct. You'll be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. Leader of the local area. If we reported to Lord High Arms when we were in Sutherland, yeah, we'd have to talk to Rufus, right? Yeah, Lord Rufus Alberea. He awaits you in his office on Orcus Tower. Yeah, I'm always excited to go to locations when the graphics engine changes in any game, because I like to see the changes in the consistency and stuff. Hello, Catherine. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Unless it was bad, then I don't really have an ending to that. Well, hello. You were used? Is that outside of your duties? You alright? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments and arrest a guy. You know, the usual. Should you be talking about... You probably shouldn't give away state secrets. Don't worry about it. That dude's in jail now. Once you're done getting ready, we'll head out. We're supposed to go down Ursula Road. Hold on, I need a Reen jump scare real quick. Ah! Okay, we're good. That's great, dude. Stop talking to me. I clicked you because you're a shop. All right. You can do all the EX orb stuff. We're good. We already made some of those. Oops. Did not mean to talk to you. Shop. What?
You've got good taste.
He's got all the good fishing stuff. Later. I'm not one for doing this now. Ugh. Dude, leave me alone.
Have a look-see.
Ah, new weapons. Here we go. And new gear. People gotta stop posting that old man from G-Quux. I'm about to go and... Oh, what? Which one? The guy with, like, the, like, tealish hair with the goatee? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's a major character in that. I'm sorry to say, like... Arguably, he's one of the most important adult characters in that. It's funny. He's a relatively unimportant character from Gundam 79, but in this one, he gets to be important. It's very funny. Sell the old stuff. Yeah, he's in like two. He's a character that is. I think he's not even in the compilation movies, which is why people are like, no, you. If you like want full reference and context for G-Quux, you would have to watch the actual show. Yeah, he's the first new type.
Wow. What a scenic place. I had heard Crossbell was just one big metropolis.
Well, once you leave the city, you get this. Just like Arabonia, really.
Yeah, it's like every location in the
Right
series.
ahead of us is
There are
Lake
cities
Town,
and then there are
with
roads.
pleasure boats set up to go around it. Way down there on the right, you can just make out Michelin. It's a famous resort area. Finally, on the left over there is the International Trade City itself, Crossbell City.
It certainly is beautiful here.
Me when things are
I never
beautiful.
came to the outskirts when I was here on my missions.
Well, since we're here now, might as well enjoy it. Shall we head off to the city now, Instructor Reen?
Yeah, let's get going.
Does it seem as though she's acting a bit strange?
Yeah, but let's leave her be for the moment.
Genuine question, I guess. Why isn't it in the movies? It's because the movies were trying to summarize like 39 episodes of anime, and he was a character that was like dealt with over the course of a couple of episodes, and they didn't deem it like plot important enough. The compilation movies try to kind of hit the highlights, so some stuff gets like cut out, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like when you play a game or you like watch an adaptation of a thing and it's like, oh, they only hit like the major points, but this new show is doing an alternate universe version of the original stuff, and they're picking like a few certain things that weren't, you know, that they're like, I'd like to hit on this thing instead.
I shall go. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's
Been watching them in the Internet Archive, and of course, the moment I did, people were talking about how it could get shut down again. Here's what you need to do, right? Here's what you need to do. You need to watch everything 4 times faster than normal. Become a psychic. Absorb all of the information. Be like that one SpongeBob gif of the fish, of the one fish where all the, like, the TV stuff is, like, piping into his eyes. You gotta do that. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what the button was for it. Here it is. Arcus 2. You. I got one of those black records. Yep, I remembered. I remembered that this was the thing.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay, goodbye, random religious cutie in my phone. Dude, that's just a raccoon with a side. Oh, he's come. Oh, fuck this shit. We gotta go.
It finally feels like I'm home.
Now
Are you gonna make Strelitzia's face an emote, by the way? I should probably do something like that. I saw Fiend Jr. did the fucking people with blue eyes be like, but just redrawn to be her. Yeah, they once again proved that whenever they make a girl smile in these new games, it's the funniest shit in the world between that and the Kyrie one that I use for my emotes. See, it's Crossbell. You might wonder why, and it's because there's a crossroads in the middle of the city and there's a bell in it.
It's quite different from Heimdall.
Orcus Tower is particularly impressive.
There may be plenty of new buildings, but we've got a lot of historic ones too. Since Erebonia and Calvard used to govern this place together, it's got influences from both countries.
I imagine so. That large bell there is rather impressive too. And there are quite a few orbital cars on the road. It's just what I'd expect from one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Zemuria.
Finally seeing the light, huh? Wait, why'd you stop speaking out loud? She's like, I wanted to whisper this. Also, you're totally right about G-Quux spoilers. It is definitely one of those shows where I have people I follow where I'm like, you're just live posting your watch, huh? You're just like doing it. Thankfully, I just saw them like saying it through text, and I was like, oh, you're probably talking about the new episode. I can ignore this and dodge it. But like, hold on. Not every show has the problem. It's a bit better with Blue Sky than it is Twitter. Twitter was terrible about everything. I will say with G-Quux. You know, I saw someone post saying that Gundam fans had become the same as Star Wars of doing the, of clapping over ATST and shit with G-Quux. And I'm like, it's so true. It's so true. And the reply was totally right of like, I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm just pointing out that you're basically the same, you know? It's like, you don't need to hype it up anymore. It's just basically the same shit. It's like people clapping going, you fucking, this is no ordinary Zaku boy. No Zaku. Everybody loves when when their Boo Boo keys gets referenced in a thing. The new Mission Impossible film's gonna reference Mission Impossible 3, a film I'm not even that big a fan of, but I'm gonna be like, ooh! I love the Gundams that are Chungus. Yeah, you like all the ones that are really big and fat. I like, you'd like, one of the shorter Gundams, 08 MS Team is pretty good. That one starts with an action sequence of a dude doing shit with the ball Gundam. With the fucking ball mech. MS Team being based on 1960s American TV shows, funny as hell. Yeah, you get that vibe of just like, it's just on the ground combat and dudes trying to figure some shit out. I love the Zagok. You like it especially because it's called Zagok. You're like, I'm a big fan of this thing sounding like me going, at Zagok, is this true? Wait, it's based on MASH? I need to rewatch it. I think I bought it on one of those Right Stuff Blu-ray sales they used to do where so many Gundam things were half off. It's why I own Real Peak like Stardust Memory. Hygog. I love Hygog. Dude, what you doing? Never ask a Stardust Memory fan their thoughts on the concept of wartime surrender. Never ask a Stardust Memory fan their feelings on romance. Everyone's yelling about cuck arcs, and meanwhile I'm like, I think Men of Destiny is the better opening.
You can see everything from here.
Mainly because it sounds like the most 80s song ever.
Way to see the whole city.
It's I played Azure, which is the game that introduced this location specifically. So like, oh man, dude, they got like real hallways now. And like God rays coming out of the building. They like made the World Trade Center in Trails to Azure and almost immediately a terrorist showed up. It's very funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna see Rufus. It's just gonna be fucking, it's gonna be Wesker going Nunu.
Pardon us, Governor General.
Ah, yes. Do come in.
It's good to see you again.
Excuse us.
Yes, it's nice to see you both again, too.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Though I think it's my first time meeting the other two.
Dude, you wear your ponytail like an anime mom.
Rufus Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet the new Class 7 of Thor's branch campus. It's been some time since I last saw you, but I can tell at a glance how different you look. You've definitely gotten taller, but more importantly, you've really matured.
Thank you. Though I'd have to say Eustace has changed even more than me.
Yes, so I hear. Speaking of, you seem to have changed as well.
You wear a hat now. Like it was a really nice hat. before you wore the fucking bunny hood.
And you haven't changed at all, Governor General. My height is approximately the same as it's always been.
Ellie.
So tactless.
Granted, your blunt manner of speaking hasn't changed. It seems you have some good friends now, though.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
I don't think you'll endear yourself to your student by showing your first name basis. You know, that is true.
Times in the past.
But whatever.
It's unfortunate.
She's always mad at
the
him.
main campus, but I'm sure there are valuable opportunities to be had at the branch campus as well.
Thank you.
And you are...
Una Crawford. Originally from the Crossbell Military Police Academy.
It's alright,
transferred to Thor's branch campus.
Rufus sounds like Silk at all times, so I'm down with him.
About you.
He can war crime all he
You're
wants.
With First Lieutenant Orlando and Second Lieutenant Seeker, correct? Further, Major Revelt was the one who recommended you to the Academy. I'm sure you've gone through much lately, but I think you'll find your new school to be a good match for you. I believe it is a good blend of the perspectives of both Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yes.
They got DC Douglas, one of my favorite VAs generally, to voice such a delicious schemer who is incredibly attractive. I'm like, I'm there, man. Oh. What happened to that new 00 thing? Was it going to be a movie? I don't know what's going on with 00. People keep saying they were going to do something new with it, but I've never known what it was at all, to be honest. He is the second character who is very blatantly a Gios-style character. Oh, yeah, he's like whatever the fuck that dude's name is, who was like Troy Baker in the dub for Code Geass, like Schneider, Schneisel, Schnoosel, Nunu. Hold on. This will help me. This will help me out real quick.
Nunu goes.
Whatever that guy's name was, it was yeah. They're gonna put Thierry on HRT finally. Dude. Bro barely needs it, like. It's not so much an actual thing as much as they would like to do if they can get the whole production crew back. I'd love for them to do that just because it's the Gundam that I like the most. But unfortunately, fucking they can't even get a Gundam with the amount of episodes it needs to support its story yet. We'll see though. I'm hoping Kara paced their plot out so that 12 episodes feels good. G-Witch still makes me sad. I wouldn't have done episodes on the Earth conflict if I was only getting 25 episodes. I'm just saying. Yeah, Gundam has a history of planning stuff. That Gundam Seed movie took like 20 years to come out. We needed a whole episode for Zero Ghoul. Dude. The head writer died. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes, you know. Yeah, that is true with that, you know. Sometimes when certain creators get, you know, lost in the shuffle either by retiring or passing, it just happens. Bob posting will never be the same. I felt like I was posting about G-Witch while like I was on cocaine. And then at the end I'm like, there's so many plot threads here. There's got to be another season, so I'm just ready for it to go. And then they were like, no. I was like, oh, I've been tricked, bamboozled. That should have come out way closer to Destiny. I'm very happy that I watched Destiny right before it, because I feel like it uplifted parts of that show for me. Like when it opens with narration from a guy from Sea Destiny, that was very important. I was like, oh shit, I once again won. It's like when I watched every Ava rebuild in a row when the fourth one came out. And I'm like, see, I don't have to have these, you know, I get the ideal experience here. Where it's like I come in right at the end and I'm like, man, I'm ready to go. What I think about Freedom is that evidently the creator doesn't fuck with Gundam that much, and Freedom was the thing he did to fulfill a promise to fans. Ah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Good for them. I had a great time with that movie. seeing mechs in a theater, I'm always like pleased. Also, I love Athrun. What a great wife guy. The new Gundam Hathaway thing was also a thing that took a while. Yeah, those things take quite a bit of time on a lot of those to come out. Yeah, hearing Freedom's... The reason I watched Gundam Seed for reference is I knew the movie was coming out, and I listened to the theme song that they did for it, and I thought that song kicked ass. I'm like, alright, I will watch all of this so I can watch this in the theater and hear that song. And it was, in fact, worth it. Very good. They've traced the radio recordings back to somewhere in Crossbell. Could be a false lead, but the intelligence division's looking into it. She's a difficult woman to deal with. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Eustace recently. Yep. Haven't seen each other in a while since we've been so busy. I see. Athrun the greatest to ever do it. He wants to fight by He's so awesome. They knew to wait. They knew that he was my favorite, so they wait a little bit in the movie. They're like, all right, we gotta focus on the other guys a little bit first before my undisputed GOAT. There's I was watching Seed. I had to watch the modern dubs of it since that's what the theater was gonna use. And there's a line that Athrun says in in Destiny in that, where he's just yelling at Kira for a guy who's like, for a guy who says stop fighting all the time, you sure do it a lot, and it fucking kills me. I'm like, you're so right, dude. He does be doing that. The dude sounded so mad. Justifiably. Oh, big news, chat. Fate Hollow Ataraxia Remastered releasing this year for Switch and Steam. Seeing that pop up on my timeline. That's the Fate Stay Night follow-up that rewired my wonderful friend Stella's brain. When is that? I need it now. They're just giving a generic 2025 on it. Gamatsu just started posting it up. I feel bad. I actually did want to read through Fate Stay Night when the Steam release came out, and I started reading through the prologue, but unfortunately so much stuff I have to do for streams came up, so I ended up having to stop.
But of course, he's the true hero of Crossbell. He beat down an evil cult and arrested the dictator mayor.
That's true.
Excuse me? Before the annexation, the Crossbell Police Department had a division called the Special Support Section. The man we're talking about was its leader. He and the other members overcame so much together.
Like jobbing.
Now he's a fugitive in his own home, Lloyd Banning's.
He's good unless you play on the really hard modes where he's actually not the ideal character to run.
Instructor Randolph worked alongside someone like that?
You're like, I see Tio.
This man is a fugitive. What has he done?
He's in the back. She's in the back. A little dark.
Free Crossbell?
Don't even joke about that.
It's like, did he do a terrorism? She's like, I will fucking kill you.
He's in hiding now, but he's just trying to help Crossbell get its freedom back. Not to mention, he's helping people in trouble and hunting down cryptids. There's absolutely no way someone like him is a criminal. He and his friends are the ones in the right.
I went to go grab another drink, so hearing a random white girl just go, he's in hiding out there hunting cryptids. I'm like, dude, I'm always saying this. He's out there killing Mothmans and... Yeah, they're terrorists, so what? He's just trying to free this place and we all want that. It's like, Yuna, you're in a military academy for the nation that's annexed. Like, this is like the equivalent. Not exactly, where it's like, actually, I think they're really great. It's like, they're just trying to free like Afghanistan. It's like you're in you're in the American government. Like, I guess the best analog would have been like, would be like an Israel-Palestine thing, where it's like, what do you realize you're like talking to like the entirely wrong audience? I don't want Crossbell's independence. This place should stay annexed. You keep shuffling. You can't figure out whether it should stay annexed or if we should bomb it. Understandable. It's a real tough choice out there. Something about the 3D sprites of the girls is so funny. They're so different now. Oh god, don't show me fucking wind sword guy. You don't like Windsword guy? He insists upon himself. In terms of villain quality, he's like a 7. But so many Trails villains are like punching way higher, but a lot of Azure's like final guys aren't particularly great.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Reen.
Is Ario's potential, man? Nah, he's just not particularly that compelling.
Machias.
He's like the opposite of potential. He hits fucking hard. I just don't find his,
Did you just get here?
I didn't find his stuff that great.
I arrived yesterday and came here first thing this morning. My inspection work starts today, just like your field exercises. My fellow inspectors and I need to go greet the Governor General.
Ah, I see. We just got back from meeting with him, actually.
Yeah, he's a little too apathetic. He should have, like... he should have been more comically into it, and it would have worked a bit more for me. Out of all the names, I still can't accept Machias as a real name. Really? You're gonna take Wazy Hemisphere? He's more than aware he's qualified to go up to S rank, among other things. Wazy's the realest name ever. Oh, brother. Also, yes, I was also thinking that Wazy Hemisphere is the type of shit you would get in a Gundam. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of wazy. We're in charge of making sure there's no wrongdoing in all the government agencies, including the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Shout out to Graham Aker. Dude, I fucking love Graham Aker, dude. He is my guy. He just wants to fight that young man.
Machias! We're clear to visit now!
I appreciate it in the 00 movie. He, like, goes back to a more flag type mech in that. He's my dude. We shouldn't keep the Governor General waiting. These guys are busy too, so let's talk some more. Jarvis, play Gundam 00 Final Mission Quantum Burst, even if it scares the hoes. He's much funnier when you remember he's beaten with a 15-year-old as a grown man. It's okay. That 15-year-old has, like, intense, like, child soldier autism. There's a lot going on. He's young. Hold on. He's young, but he seems quite capable. Yep. The Inspectorate is full of talented people, so I'm sure that his superior is good too. Patrick's great. Imagine winning that much. I was gonna say they're a lot like you, Ellie, but given how things end up with them, no, that wouldn't be true, would it? I don't think you could swing that lady. Like, my wife's really hot and cool. I'm sure. I keep forgetting you have one. You don't post like someone who won. Like, you're like someone who like succeed. You're like an anime character that's like a real expert, but like hangs out in low-level areas and pretends they ain't real good. Shout out to Jared from Gundam Zeta. He is the star of one of my favorite YouTube videos, which is called, I believe it's titled Camille Bidon Throws a Cripple Off a Cliff. Also, I don't want to look at this screen. I don't know if I want to do Epstein tech support, personally, but unfortunately it's required. It's a part of the job. We're looking for help to resolve a sensitive issue. More details will be provided at the Rhineford HQ. The development chief of the Epstein Foundation. We're short-handed and require help auditing stores. Oh, God. Yeah, I bet the cops want me to do this one. The Great Crossbell Bake-Off. One of them is help out Epstein Tech. Audit local businesses. And then maybe do some baking? Sounds like we have an ample number of requests this time. Considering it was the Governor General who made them, they seem reasonable. Well, if he is the Governor General of Crossbell, he wouldn't make unrealistic requests. Looks like the cryptid one isn't very urgent. Investigate the reports of cryptid sightings. Due to the large cryptid that we've seen in the northern mountain regions, there are concerns in the following regions. South Crossbell City, the sandy shore of Lake Elm and the Ursula intersection. Off the East Highway, the swampy lake area ahead of the boat shack. So funny to have two partners and still suck at hitting on people. It makes the fumble bit so much funnier. I feel like once you get someone, you're kind of supposed to stop swinging. Like, I mean, I say that, and then Bridget's got like 18 girlfriends or whatever the fuck's going on over there. I don't know. I can't keep up. The fucking Kingdom Hearts house over there. They're like fucking General Grievous. Another, this will go great in my collection. Some of us are just greedy. God forbid women do anything. I'm not saying it's wrong. Put your shields down. I think you should double down. God damn it, Diamond. I think you should say more about women. Oh, okay. See, Diamond, you're a lot like me. You also want to generate conflict comfortably. My favorite thing now is that I bet Devante can no longer identify whenever they're attacked by you whether or not I made it happen or not. And I think that's beautiful. Get more misogynist. Did you see how it worked out for NBT? How did that work out? He has a lovely wife. Big fan of Fred Flintstone. Don't piss me off, you Australian. Jesus. Go to fuck to sleep. Hey, Faye goes to sleep at least 55 times per day. On average. They're the type of person where I don't think they're allowed to say goodnight in a post. Because why they be lying? Like... Sleepyhead, oh brother, here. God forbid a woman take a nap. I don't nap. I try napping and all it does is make me feel worse. I just do big sleeps. A dirt nap. Man, look at them go. Look at them go. They're fucking rolling. They're bitten. There's a lake. View is breathtaking. Many modern buildings. Yeah, there's the news. Oh, this is where we're at. Okay. I'm mentally mapping an area that was PSP before by going, oh yeah, that's that building, which means we're over here. Okay. I can't sleep when I'm high. It just didn't work. You did it once. I wanted it to put me to sleep. All right, here's how it works, all right? It can put you to sleep. If one, you've been up for a little bit, and two, you're just hanging out in bed. And it's just like, because you can only focus on one thing at a time, and eventually I just drift off a little bit. Is it also because I pregame a large meal at the same time, and I take sleeping stuff, and then I just let, and then I become the primordial ooze? Yes! She was so panicked. I know she was. My body felt like it was sleeping was the problem, if that makes sense. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. I tried really hard though for you. I was like, no, guards. Felt like I had a rock on my chest. Whenever it's just hitting me, it just becomes harder to focus on multiple things at a time. But also as someone who has regular pains in some places, you know? It does make... It sucks, man. Getting stoned sucks when you start liking it. Because I have moments when I'm stoned that I forget about until later. Where I'm like, I was so happy during that time. I need to have it again so I can feel happy. And that isn't good. But I'm gonna do it. It's unfortunate, though. RF. That wouldn't be, that shouldn't be here, right? That's new. This must have replaced, what, the IBC? Yes, okay, see, I know this place. They replaced the bank with this place, okay. It's like I'm returning to an old town and being like, they replaced the Taco Bell with a Burger King or something. You're a video editor, that's kind of a neat job. Yes, it is. My job's a neat job. To a degree. Like, I'm talking to people, but I don't have to leave home pretty much for anything. We're in a neat society. We truly became a true neat society the moment they made apps for other people to do your laundry. Thank God they made those, by the way. The moment I could assemble a bag of my dirty clothes and then put it out front and say, all right, can you take care of this? And they're like, hell yeah. One thing I can say, not to be patriarchal here, There's never been anyone who's done that through this app that was a man. Anyway, I respect all of them. They're so wonderful. They use such good detergents. They smell so nice. I still want to download the Uber Bodyguard app. I believe it was called the Slave app. I believe that's how MBT described it. Head to Organs Tower by going through the administrative district? No. Check the RF building in the cruise ship. See, I always hate when they do these guided things whenever they give you access to a city like this. I'm like, let the player explore a little bit. You've inspired me. That must be hella expensive. Oh, the bodyguard thing? Yeah, I think the rates on it are ridiculous. I love inspiring people to achieve their dreams. Or be evil. Yeah, it's so funny. They're like, there's 15 different screen transitions in Crossbell. Just do 2 of them now for plot. I'm like, your plot ain't good enough, frankly. I wanted to look around and yearn. The people yearn for the ocean. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Mishy? It's the mascot for... It's their Mickey Mouse. They have like a Disneyland, Michelin Wonderland. That is the mascot for it. How the fuck am I an essential worker, dog? Diamond, come on. God damn it. I'll co-sign it because that's the right thing to do. Need you to look at the one before that. Alright, hold on. Now I see Big Mishy. Tor sent me a gif. Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean the one before that? It's just you saying I hear all this talk of Toa ass but no visuals. Thank you. Let me see here. Oh, the armchair one. I think armchair film people are way more obnoxious than armchair sports fans. Like, bro, who cares if X actor would rather do, quote, slop stuff? Now, sports fans? Yeah, bro, you should judge grown men on their career choices. Draymond lost you $200? You should tell him to kill himself. That is true. That's a pretty good post of just fuck Boston, yeah. If New York wins it all, they're causing 9/11 too. What's up, dude? Dude, you're huge. Hiya, come on board and set sail for the land of dreams. Me hee hee, there's plenty of room for everyone. This is Mishy. Why would someone wear an animal's skin like this? That sounds like a much deeper question than it really is. Don't call it an animal skin, it's a costume. That's right, I'm not a costume, I'm Mishy, and I'm from the land of dreams. Don't give him such a hard time. Let's see. Yeah, they said the RF building. Hold on. Forgot to go do that. I think RF you can get from, yeah, this way. The old IBC setup. So they repurposed the building? No, this is a completely new building, I believe. Yeah, because there used to be an elevator on the east side. That blur, yeah, it does it whenever you're running. What can I help you with today? You gonna explain that we're here to handle requests for the Epstein. Unfortunately, the Epstein Foundation branch isn't open quite this early. Can't stand motion blur in games. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I feel like as you're playing it, sometimes it's a little easier to acclimate, but I feel like if you're passively watching, it can look a little worse. I should hope it isn't open. We sleep in. Turning the camera in these games is the most sick a game's made me. Everyone's trying to recreate Final Fantasy Type 0 HD. Everyone's trying to grab at the king. Alright, let's go. What we got? Ba-da-da-da-da. Reen default stance being the sparkle on its Monday pose is so good. Dude. He's chilling. He's so cunty. He's 20 years old and does war crimes. East Street. Here we go. Oh shit, there's the horrible fishing shop. There's the restaurant. It's great that it's HD now, and I'm like, oh man, this looks way more like a Chinatown area now than it did before. We're just one block over, but the cityscape's so different. More of an Eastern style. It's known for being a melting pot of different cultures. You don't see this in Arabonia, do you? I like she's giving a look as if she's one because, like, one area looks different. She's like, we have 2 McDonald's. And I'm like, alright, shut the fuck up, bitch. Prestigious A-rank bracer Divine Blade of the Wind was affiliated with this branch. Yeah, that's where the Paul Shit-ass post came from. We don't have many requests nearby, so there isn't a place here we need to visit. There are a lot of tasty restaurants, so maybe we should take a stroll. Hey, you gotta tell the class what happened with that legendary bracelet and how that relates to your current predicament. She's like, he's so awesome. I'm like, yeah, and where'd that get you? She's like, fucking pause. The building is still owned by the guild and the bracers still stop by. I see they're treated differently from the guild and the capital. Technically, the guild is an international organization. In that sense, there are political considerations behind their treatment. You sure know? Oh yeah, you're in the brain division. My bad. Wonder how the receptionist is doing. He's a really fun person. Yeah. They say a really fun person. He's the flamboyant guy. That's locked up. Would have liked to go inside and see him. Alright, I have to side with Stell on this. This is kind of comfy vibes for this game. Dude, we be comfy maxing Awuga. Green found The Life of Tometonio Part 2. Chat, we did it. We found Part 2 of our favorite book series. Page 1 of 5. Someone called out to Tometonio as he stared at his own body in shock. Alright, so in the last one of these, if I remember right, a storm hit and Tometonio, the tomato, got all fucked up and broken and shit. We will continue from there. It was the lazy tomato, who had also survived the storm due to his small size. Ha! No one will want to eat you like that now, the lazy tomato jeered. Despite this, Tometonio was still confident about his body, from his brilliantly red color to his deliciousness. But at the moment, one last wind from the typhoon passed through the field, turning up dirt and dust. Tometonio desperately clung onto his vine again, but this time, his efforts were in vain, for the vine holding him finally snapped. This feels like a Carl-type story. It really does. Carried by the wind, Tometonio fumbled toward the forest. His brilliantly red body became scuffed and scratched and covered in dirt. It seemed to go on for forever. He finally came to a stop and found himself in the middle of a vast forest. As Tometonio sat there stunned, he heard footsteps nearby and glanced around for the sound. He found himself face to face with a powerful boar notorious for destroying crops. Huh? There's a delicious-looking tomato on the ground here, the boar said, moving his salivating mouth closer. While Tometonio wasn't exactly thrilled to be in the boar's presence, he was delighted at the boar's words, thinking that he'd be eaten. However, the boar instead seized the lazy tomato, who had also been blown away by the typhoon's last wind. The healthy-looking lazy tomato grinned with pride as it vanished inside the boar's mouth. But soon the boar cried, "Gross!" and promptly spat what was left out. I've had a tomato. I've never had a tomato taste this bad. The boar then glanced over at Tometonio, and that one looks even worse. I know it isn't delicious. He left the two tomatoes on the forest floor. Tometonio was deeply hurt by the boar's words. Please don't judge me by my looks. I know I taste delicious. His pained voice faded away into nothingness and was swallowed by the dark forest. Time passed and Tometonio found his freshness quickly fading. But he was still determined. I'm not giving up. No matter where I am, I'm still proud of being a tomato. I'm going to be the most delicious tomato ever and bring happiness to whoever eats me. Tometonio managed to cheer himself up with his own words and using the last of his strength cleaned up his wounds and tightened himself up. Suddenly his mud-covered skin regained its radiant luster and reflected the dazzling color of sunset. After a short time, a black shadow appeared in the orange sky and descended in front of Tometonio. Dude, I hope he becomes like pizza sauce or something. What the fuck did you just say to me? Part 2 of the Legend of Tometonio has been told. I can only hope that we continue to find him. Hello. Hey there, friend. You got a good eye. Look for something good. How's this juicy melon? It smells amazing. It's a limited time offer. You're both too easily swayed. Perhaps I wanted one. Welcome. We're having a huge sale. That's great, dude. What you selling? Ah, okay. One of these takes us to the East Highway. They're gonna be like, no, don't do that. Player agency is for suckers. Yeah, get that guy. Oh yeah, I guess that was on me. My bad. It's okay. Someone will probably die by the end of the night. I hope whoever committed the crime gets there. Hold on. I think they're heading to New Jersey right now. I think they're going straight for cheese. Shirking responsibilities at jury duty. This is the heart of Crossbell City. It has everything from department stores to orbital stores to weapon shops. I was excused. Well, excuse me. Get out of here. Big Bell. Dude, I walked 2 steps. Can you, like, fucking breathe? Good lord. Oh, I saw it earlier. It's quite imposing. It's at least 5 arch tall. In the database is listed as the Bell of Crossbell. Yeah, I kind of figured because it's a giant bell in the center of the city. I literally couldn't talk about it if I was picked. It's okay. Everyone still talks about it. As you know, many people we know are not allowed to talk about certain things, but they'll let you know and they will talk about it. James. Oh, the new Gen 10 logo looks nice. If they pick me, they're fucked. I don't think they want me. No, they keep picking you, but then they keep mistaking it and picking cheese instead. They never call you ever. If someone's a little upset about this. I think that's what's happening. You keep getting yoinked. Dude, that's like when you were walking with Ultima, right? And they just assumed you were Mittens. I see. I'm sure a lot's going on, but welcome home. Looks like Mayor Revelt pulled a few strings for you. She did. Mittens is like, I don't have to do anything, and thus I win. Ultima sat down with us, and when we asked, it was like, I have no idea which twin I'm talking to. This is even funnier. Because your voices are different, so it's like... yeah, it's funny. Nobody follows the Devil of Popola setup that makes it way easier to pick you out. If I'm in call with both of them, my brain goes, which one is which? Yeah. Before, it was very easy for me to differentiate them because Mitten sounds dopier. Dopier. Yeah. I'm sick. See? I'm sick. Sick of you. This is the slow one. Hey, you're laying into it more. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I do talk, so I'm not gonna lie. I realized you started season 3 of Overlord Mitten, so you get the great thing of the intro playing, and then there's just a skeleton walking while the sluttiest song is playing in the back. The song starts with, I am very, very crazy, and it's just a fucking skeleton walking in front of the camera. Anything is improved with skeletons, I've come to learn. It's helped that most openings for Overlord have just been done by the same group, except for that third opening. They had different people on that one. They had feral women on that one. Yeah, I gotta knock out a lot of these. They talk and patrol the city, because if we start the next stream of this with this, I will just fall asleep because I'm like, I've been in Crossbell before. I like when Albedo makes weird noises. She gets a little upset. I learned something about her that made me love her a lot. That's that's so cruel. I'm glad you've started My Happy Marriage. I'm looking forward to you posting and getting more and more angry. This dude was one of Wald's guys. Ah, okay. I was like, who's Wald again? Oh god, yeah. Fucking Wald Wales. I really like how it seems like the main dude has tried to be annoying to his last wives on purpose because they want him for his money. Oh, yeah, because obviously it's a thing of being like, do they want me for this type of thing. I love that guy. He's so good. He's so pretty. He's big. He becomes a big stupid demon in ways he never stopped bullying him for. I would bully him too. He's like, you need to do all this. You need to do all this just to be on my level. Fucking get real, dude. And then does a combo mad on him. Not even a single plus to my joke. Bro said, anyone gonna lol? It's really fucked up how you replying and putting the at there is like, you just shot her in the fucking skull. It's funny, I would have missed her even complaining that no one laughed.
Oofed. Check out the
Didn't even get stronger, he just fucked up his eye. That's fucked up.
Hey, don't say it like that. This is a proper medical intern's uniform.
Can't believe it's been over half a year since we last met, though. Don't think I'll ever forget Vivi bubbling away after you said you were transferring schools.
That accent isn't real. Anytime someone says shit like this, I'm like, that's right, you made this up.
It seems like she's found a job that suits her well, though.
Fucking Lucky Charms ass.
Oh, by the way, did you hear? Right now in Crossbell?
Isn't that Vivi? Met her at St. Arc. Looks just like her, but what a coincidence.
Huh. That a customer I spy?
I'm sorry. I've just been standing here talking and...
Long time no see. Lind enrolled in a medical university, right? Didn't expect to find you here too, Becky.
Reen!
All of them be like Reen. One shot at life. Name is Becky. Just realized the optics on this one aren't looking too good. Do you mind? Whoops. My bad. Sorry, you're the only Rebecca I know, so I have to torture you. This one here does not even realize that she's a babe, while she's an easy target. I got 2 shots at life and picked it myself. You're like, alright. Many women and men act like this. Can't wait for Casey to attempt the accent. Ooh, potato. Can't find a place that's hotter for commerce than Crossbell. I will try to translate this horrible language they're doing here, this dialect. The E Street here in particular is lined up with booths. What? WAE? Like, come on, man. Come on. I think I was more upset at it because Pablo also has this, but Pablo sounds like a Spanish name. I'm like, what are you doing here? What are we doing? I like what they're like, wait a minute, you're the one on the 1s and 2s? Oh my god, you're famous. That you are. There are certain clips about you that have made you even more famous, I feel like. The group received the business information. Hey, let's take a look. I'll probably repost one of them. Thank God Blue Sky has a video tab for every profile so I can just get it in there faster. Speaking of, let me look at my videos. Where the hell's the Frylock video? Leave him alone. No, he said he muted that post, which automatically means I have to bully him 3 times more. Anytime you show weakness, it's, yeah, I gotta hit you harder. As is the rules of the road. There's a lot of videos from 24 in my setup here. There it is! Found it. This means MBT might have seen the best on it. Don't worry, he saw a lot of them. He didn't see the muzzle one, thank God. I forgot that even happened to you. You get hit with so many things so often. Man, that shit is rough. Well, at least he didn't see it. Well, there's more to it, and we don't need to concern ourselves with that now. Then again, In the inspection team. Okay. Alright, this is the one we were doing. Alright, cool. Alright, Reem, students. Best of luck to you. Cool. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Let's see. Ask around the stores. Central Square, please. Dude, what's up? What's up? I'm definitely not a person that announces what I'm doing as I speak it. That would be evil. Orbital store. Yeah, here we go. Oomph. Hey, it's Wendy. They're like, what's up? Hey, guys. This is the place we use our orbments and our quartz and stuff. I heard the Spark Mandrill 3-minute video I had on yesterday. Dude, I love Spark Mandrill. Yeah, we're auditing. Sorry about this. Fine, I suppose a lot of crossbones do work for the Governor General's office. Sure, I'll serve up this information to you. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. I'm like, I don't care. You can't trick me into caring about the business audit for a crossbell shop. There's like a level of things and trails you can give me to give a shit about. And it's not orbment shop whether or not they're laundering money. Any war crimes happening in here? Not at the moment. Mostly subjugation. Salute. I do that. Sometimes if I respect something in media enough, I salute when it's happening. Sometimes I do that when theme songs are playing. I did it many times when Jack Bauer hurt someone. I added you the Arabona propaganda pick. Oh, thank you. I love me some good propaganda. I still can't believe Cheese didn't see a Saloon to the Shadow movie. What, does she have like a perception of 0? Like, I assume you guys sat next to each other, so like... Okay, I see it now. I see it. It got buried in my notif somehow. We did. I was just to the right of me. Here it is. This post was fact-checked by real Arabonian patriots. True. I don't know. I'm like way more acutely aware to anything that's happening to my sides when I'm in a theater. Mainly because I don't want to be that guy that's like laying out, you know, and someone's trying to get by. I'm like, oh shit. I should at least be acutely aware if someone's like moving. You're like big screen. I'm looking for ideas to help me revolutionize the world of bread. That's great, dude. I feel so bad I shoved Jordan's hand so hard during the after credits. Nah, that's important. You know he wants that. He wants that. I bet you got him hard. Just saying. Feel good about yourself. It's all good. Question marks? What? It's called romance. Dude. Get with the program. I should probably hit up this one so I don't forget it. Morges. Okay, that's on West Street. We can go do that, right? We're jumping and laughing so hard during the gun. It's so funny. They do the Pokemon bit, and then the most serious, what seemingly 900-year-old man's like, "We talked to you about Shadow the Hedgehog." Unbelievable. Sonic. He didn't have friends like you. Hold on. Jeez, what is this insane post about Omar? Omar wakes up giggling. I just had a nightmare of me trying to thaw meat, but it had arms and wouldn't come out. It was so annoying. Dude, what if it was arms? Yeah, it's very weird looking at this city now in an HD quality. And kind of reorienting. Before, you're like have a bird's eye view. Now you're like you're in it. The giggling is what get. He's like, what the fuck, man? Fucking those arms. I gotta say, I think moving as a person who lives alone is too traumatic for me. Because every single time I've realized every day where I start off feeling bad, it's because I dreamed that I had to move, and then I moved. And it was like, fucking Jesus, man. It's so hard. I get like 2 or 3 of them a month. It's not great. It's a lot of work. I just saw the muzzle tweet. That's awesome. Hi there. Battery's dying. I can't help you with your bread. Bennett wants to see interesting recipes to give her inspiration. Giving her 3 unique dishes should do the job. Oh no! This quest, I can't sleepwalk. I have to actually cook things. Alright, hold on. Let me see. You should have collected 10 rather than... Oh god, this one's gonna be a bit of a pain. I gotta make like 3 uniques. My bad. My sleep paralysis demon hasn't left. He's really annoying. Very true. I forget if cooking is even like a thing in here now. I think it's in the notebook. Yeah, I've got like a few recipes in here. I have one. Never mind. I haven't followed guides and talked to people though, but we can do chunky potato salad. Do that. Do it with you.
I got this in the bag.
Nail it, please.
It turned out great. Have a
There,
taste.
there we go. We've made the unique crunchy potato croquette. I'm like, that's not at all what I told you to make, but thanks. Alright, Gumby. Actually, it's whatever, Gumby. Yeah, they're like, here's our unique recipe. I said make a burrito, and you gave me like pork chops and potatoes. Like, what the fuck happened here? Actually, how'd you manage this? Love when asking her to make juice, she'll make chocolate milk. She just wants what she wants. That's great. That is crazy. Have dishes? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is the thing I actually do need help with because I fucked up and didn't go to every restaurant in the game so far. So it's okay. I won't slap your ass for that one. Let's see. An inn. Where the fuck are the inns at in Crossbell? There's like the ones in the entertainment district. So there's that. We got this place. I bet I can get some off this. Cafe Macchiato. My only normal dreams are just things I do on a regular basis at home, so I get confused when I wake up and it's real or not. Alright, Cafe Macchiato. That's one we can make. Open this shit up. 1. Altina, you can make this.
Initiate cooking mode. Please, give it a
Rich
try.
chocolate parfait. That is not at all what a Cafe Macchiato is. What is wrong with you? Okay. Is it weird to not have dreams? Not really. I've heard some people say that. Let's see. See if we can find ourselves other things to get. Yeah, some people don't dream. Other people dream, but they forget it way too quickly, so they just think they don't have it. I dream of fictional guys sometimes. Good for you. That's nice. That's great. Whatever, Gumby. Oh yeah, this is an inn. Keep forgetting, I always associate the hotel that's near Arkansas as the main one. Here we go. Dragon fried rice. The only problem with this is, they've listed a bunch of these that I could do to get the unique, and I don't think, Dragon Fried Rice is one of them, so we'll have to look here. Juna, Laura, make this.
This turned out well.
Heavenly rice. The uniques look like they're the gold ones. Yeah, the gold ones are the unique ones. Let's see. I have enough to make this with everyone, so sure. Actually, no, I don't.
It worked.
Let's see. I'm out of coarse rock salt now. That sucks. I'm gonna have to find something else then. It's alright, I'm sure there's some other recipe I can pick up from somewhere. Actually, there's also potential I can just buy the materials I need to do more. Buy the ingredients. Ooh, yum. I would love one of those. Ooh, please. Can be given to Ellie as a gift. Of course I will buy a wind chime for him. Why wouldn't I? Dried salmon? Absolutely, thank you. No, don't say anything else. They're chance-based. Yeah, I guess I just lucked out.
Now...
$1,000 mirrors probably like $10. That is true. That is true. Maybe it's a really good salmon. Also, there is potentially that. There's gotta be another place here that I can get a recipe off of. Can't say I necessarily know where. I mean, I guess an answer would be I control F recipe in this little thing. Here we go. Oh yeah, that bakery should have one. Let's do that. I think you can get something out of that. Where is that, in West Street? Yeah. Teleport me to the bakery, please. Gee, a long time no see. That's great. Yep. Super good. Good. Yep. I was here to shop. Honey bagel, please. Not enough mirror. I have no money. That's salmon! It's okay. I'll sell some EP. No, those don't give enough. There's gotta be something I can sell here. Smoke grenades? I'm not running from combat. Go ahead. Sure, you have a bit of Sepith mass. Oh my god, you're right. My bad. I once again thought it was the PSP games where the exchange menu was specifically for elemental Sepith. This happens every time with me. Honey bagel. Alright, let's see. Let's go check, let's check Honey Bagel. What do you mean I can't make it? Oh, God. Starberry. Let's see. Starberry. Location, I guess. CS3. See if I can figure it out. Oh no, I'm never gonna find this Googling it. So it's a little too evil. It used to be way easier to find stuff on Google back in the day. Dude, I was on GameFAQs.
Okay.
There's an HTML guide for it. I'm getting an AI response that's knocking me out. It appears you know. They're like, you're either looking for Trails of Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel Hold Out 3 knife. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look at this. Search this wiki. Starberry.
Okay.
Star. All general stores. Alright, let me go find a general store then. What do you even consider a general store? I guess the department store would be kind of... It's a store. Generally. You're a food place. There it is. We're good. We got it. Okay, let's start making it. -2. Guards. Oh, what's the lowest ingredient? I have eggs. It really is cheese's day. Honey bagel.
I got this in the bag.
One of you can make a unique version of this.
Looks
Damn it, you made it properly. Reen,
Let's do this.
make the weird version of it.
This is,
Let's not worry about that. Kurt.
Let's begin. Huh. This went well.
God damn it. Stop doing it right. Altina, make it weird.
Yes, prepared.
How dare you? Alright, let me go buy more. Also, buy rock salt. You need a party member you don't have yet. Oh, do none of them have the capability to make that one correctly? Ah, we're fucked. God. I don't even know how you can see this shit. I believe you need Machias. That fucking bum. Can't really remember. Yeah, it looks like Machias is for the rice. Honey bagel. Ah, damn it. That's for fucking Emma. I've found the menu here that tells me who makes the weird shit. We need one more, man! Man, this sucks. I missed out on a couple of these. It's the ice cream one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got the things on here. This one tells me to go to Raquel, but I haven't even been there yet. This one's Heimdall. Let's see here. Yeah, see, this would be easier if I could grab recipes anywhere, but I can only grab them in specific locations. I'd have to, like, that'd have to be, like, loaded back to other places to be able to grab certain things. That's the problem. Yeah, where am I at on this? I'm pretty sure I'm past that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll just auto take me out. Yeah, I can't go over to, like, the inn. Yeah, they're time-gated, which means they're bad. Sometimes they'll throw quests at you saying, surprise, there was another mechanic you did not know that you had to do, and now it's impossible. Let me go look at my stuff here again. Yeah, we only have the 4, right? Yeah. See, my hope is that it was truly random and not fake random, where they're just like, it's still tied to one. Only one person has the capability to make something weird. Term medium. I wonder if it's still doable. Emma and Machias are here. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I was worried that this quest was uncompletable because I did not have the shit. I know I'm not going to get the maximum amount, which you could get if you had as many recipes as possible. If we can eventually do it, then sure, cool. Actually, hold on. We do have Machias as an option for long distance cooking, right? I believe we do. No, he's not in our phone book yet, it looks like. Neither is, what's her name, Emma. We'll must have to progress a little bit. I'll just keep checking like a hawk. Like, the quest stuff. Machia's private burrito taxi is crazy. It is. Alright, well, I guess we should go. We've been playing enough for today. And I'm finding myself looking up guides for recipe shit, which means that I should not be looking at anything else. I should not find that. Can you know? No! Why must you do this? Please, I don't even know what the channel is. I'm sorry to say. I've never heard of it. Oh my god, you have the... You're such a bitch. In a moment, we will be doing a raid for Shrimps 24/7. It's a stream in which there are shrimps. Thank you, Kat and James, for the raid. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe viewer races. Come on down.